The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Okay, excellent. Let me go on Discord. Live on Twitch, spending 100 million Neopoints on Neopets. Twitch.tv/Parkzer. Okay. Hello. Twitch is saying that my connection is unstable like usual. I assume it is still probably fine. I am going to play Neopets and spend 100 million Neopoints. I don't know how difficult this is going to be. So my current plan is to fill as many of my collection slots as possible. So there is a deck, there are stamps, there are avatars. I don't know how many of these avatars actually involve me buying expensive things, but a lot of the stamps can get extremely expensive. So, also I just now discovered that I think I might have a canker sore on my tongue. Anyway. Yeah, so hello, exfoliating sand soap. Okay. So yeah, I guess I will start spending Neopoints. What led you to this decision? Because I wanted to complete... I mean, what decision? The decision to spend an insane amount of Neopoints is because I wanted to build up my collection more anyway. Okay, so I use a website called Jelly Neo. Jelly Neo has a checklist tool and like wish lists for stuff that you can purchase. So I am pretty much just going to go through that. I already ported in, because this is a very long and tedious process, but I ported in a bunch of stuff, code from my stamp book. The reason it's annoying is because you have to go through and individually click on every single one of these pages in your stamp album and then go through the source code, copy this, and port it into Jelly Neo. Because Neopets is a 25-year-old game or whatever, and they've barely updated it, and there's no easy way to port this in to get all of this automatically. So, before I started, I clicked on every single one of these and I imported all of the ones that I'm missing into this wish list. So, I guess I start buying. I haven't bought this one yet, even though it's really cheap, because it'd be nice if I actually won it from the wheel. Yeah, I guess I start shopping. So, I have premium. I'm similar to yesterday's World of Warcraft experience. I'm also pay to win on Neopets as well, so I have the premium subscription where I can use the Super Shop Wizard to automatically get the cheapest amount. Also, there's this thing. I'm sorry I missed the fishing stream chat. It's just that I hate... Okay, so yesterday I had severe internet problems, so I was considering whether I would do the IRL thing with Fummy yesterday instead of on Monday. So I asked Fummy if he wants to join in and reschedule, and he said no. And then he said that it's because he hates me. So I will see him on Monday instead. Okay, so the reason I buy this one and not this one, because it's only 5 Neopoints more, but I hate these people who go and buy out everything and artificially increase the price of the items. I technically sort of manipulated the market myself as well in RuneScape when I was younger, so I'm literally being a hypocrite. Not only that, but this is literally just like how the market works. It's supply and demand. So if he has enough Neopoints to buy all of this and control the market, it's a free market, so you're welcome to do that. But I still hate it. So, usually, if you're curious, you may notice that I will buy the second most expensive one if I notice that the second cheapest one, if I notice that the most cheap one is like a guy who has bought 100 of them just to manipulate the price. Okay, got that. Edna the Safara. Hello, Emma. Club Penguin was a communist. Why is it a communist Neopets? Why was Club Penguin communist? I used to play Club Penguin as well when I was younger. I didn't play it as much as Neopets or like old school RuneScape. This was like old school RuneScape back before it was called old school. So back then it was literally just RuneScape. And back then, I don't know. I don't really remember. Wait, Club Penguin is the website where it's like this. It's the speedrun website, right? Where people sign up for an account on Club Penguin, and they speedrun to see who can get the fastest time to getting banned on Club Penguin by swearing in chat twice. Because I heard that it's like if you do it once, they'll warn you, and then if you do it twice, they'll ban you. So I've seen speedruns on YouTube of people speedrunning getting banned on Club Penguin. Yes, okay, so it is that website. Am I too young if I didn't play Club Penguin or RuneScape? If you... Oh, don't say your age in chat. And I don't mean this in a reverse psychology way. There was somebody before who said that they were 12 years old in chat, and then they got banned within like a minute. So I think Twitch chat has algorithms where... I don't know if like he got reported in my channel, because he was also being annoying before that anyway. But there was somebody in my channel who said that he was like 12 years old, and then Twitch... his account was permabanned for being underage, because there's only... You have to be a certain age to be allowed on Twitch. I think is it 13? I think it's 13 years old. And because he said he was 12, he got banned. You cannot say that you are below 13. Okay, so it is 13. The cutoff is 13. Yes, so if you are going to joke about your age, just make sure you don't joke that you're under 13, because your Twitch account might actually really get banned. This one is actually a difference, though. I want to support the one who is not trying to monopolize the market, but this one is cheap enough that I'll actually buy his. Welcome to the biggest shop of Neopia. Is it really the biggest? Size 7,780. And he has an unbuyables gallery for items over 1 million Neopoints. I guess it makes sense why he swiped up 23 of them. Size doesn't matter, Parkzer. Well, it clearly does if he is the one claiming that he has the largest shop in all of Neopia. This, just as a disclaimer, this may get incredibly boring today, because I will literally just be buying things. How much have I spent so far? I spent 1.3 million out of 100 million. This may get extremely boring, just as a disclaimer. I guess I can save my progress. Did I buy the Cogs Togs? I did. So let me save this, remove that, save my wish list changes, and then head over here and start putting things in my stamp album. I also need to make sure not to feed this to my Skeeth. Neopets has a pet called Skeeth. Scythe? It's either Skeeth or Scythe. And they eat everything. Everything and anything. I need to make sure he's in the Neo Lodge first. Also, if you're curious about the weird names that I have, it's because I adopt my pets. Okay, well that's a relief. He was not in the Neo Lodge, but now he is. Which means he will not be eating my... He won't be eating my items. Okay. Back to this. Okay, and then back to... Oh, back to inventory. Because if your Skeeth or Garl is in... Do Jetsams do this too? There's like... There's a few Neopets that you can... They'll eat literally anything and everything. Which is very inconvenient, because like I spent like 100,000 Neopets on like these stamps just now, and you can literally feed it to the pet and it's just gone. Huh. I was going to originally make this stream does not end until I spend 69 million Neopoints for the meme of the internet funny number. And then I realized that, or rather, then I started calculating like the numbers of this, and then I realized maybe it's not actually that hard to do 69 million. So then I decided to do 100 million, and I think I'm not sure if I overdid it or not. So it's possible that either I will stream for like 2 hours today, or this may be a 10-hour stream as I buy items and put them into my collections. Parks are 1 billion Neopoints or a dinner with John Neopet. I don't think I need 1 billion Neopoints. I will take a dinner with John Neopet. Who's the creator of Neopets? I don't actually forgot what his name was. Also, let me clean out my inventory a bit so I can have more space to gather more. Or alternatively, should I hold on to stuff in here so that if I get Kiko Laked, if you play Neopets, you know what it means to get Kiko Laked. In case I get Kiko Laked, maybe I should just leave junk in my inventory. I'm going to do that. I'm going to leave this there. To get Kiko Laked means there is a random event. Once in a while, you'll run into random events in the game. It was identical to the one that I had like literally right at the beginning of the stream, where it's like it pops up and random things can happen to your account. And the most hated random event is one where a representative of Kiko Lake, which is a region in Neopia, or is it Neopia or is it in Neopets? It is Neopia. It's a region in Neopia where they are poor, so they start accepting donations so they can compete in the Altador Cup or something like that. It's like part of the storyline. And then they literally forcefully make you donate one of your items, and there are hilarious like people will share this on Reddit of like people like Kiko Lake taking items that are like millions upon millions of Neopoints, and it's just gone. And because I am going to be buying a lot of very expensive items today, I should probably leave a bit of junk in my inventory just to make sure that if I do get Kiko Laked, there's a higher chance that it may steal one of those instead of mine. Wait, is John Neopet not the owner of Neopets? I don't think so. Google says Adam Powell. Wait, is Adam Powell the same guy as Borovan? I heard that Adam Powell had like a huge controversy recently where he went on like I heard he got like super into NFTs and like cryptocurrency, and then was he the one who implemented NFTs or crypto into Neopets, and then people hated it because it wasn't done in like a way that's like useful. Because like there are like Neopets could have implemented NFTs in a way where like they're useful. So like if you hold an NFT, you can get like regular stuff in game, or like I guess it could be they have premium as pay to win. It could be like a pay to win system where if you hold an NFT, or you get like priority tickets to a convention or whatever if Neopets is there. But apparently they didn't actually turn the NFT into anything. It was just pixels that you owned, and so reasonably the community hated it because it was just more or less money farming instead of actually giving utility to the NFTs. And then I heard that spiraled out of control. And then I heard that Adam Powell, was it on Discord, or like he joined like the official, it could potentially not be Adam Powell, to be clear. This could potentially be somebody else, but I heard that somebody, like one of the original people in Neopets, did this and like started going on a rampage on like a Discord server and started insulting people. It was very amusing. No. He flipped off the Discord. Okay, so it was on Discord. This sounds so exciting, I hate it. Wait, what was his prediction? Does Creeper Fun 12 YT get banned in the next 5 minutes? Who's Creeper Fun 12 YT? / user Creeper Fun 12 YT. Oh, you said I am 12. Okay. You might have to like say the full sentence of like, oh, and add on the years old at the end of it for it to register. I don't know. I mean, I don't think you should do it because I've literally seen it happen in front of my eyes where somebody literally got banned by Twitch. It was like a account ban. Oh my god, my Neopet is dying. Let me feed it. Hold on. Let me remove this. Go to inventory, save the changes on this. And then I will add these to my album. And then I'll feed my pet. I lost all my money. Did you go all in on him getting banned? No, don't feed. Fummy, can you ask Parkzer to make this become the fabled emo stream? I like the coziness of Pokemon Lo-Fi, so I'm going to stick with Pokemon Lo-Fi for now. I am, as you can see, in the holiday spirit. I have the theme on for the holidays, and this is a cozy music stream, I guess. So. But I will at some point do the pop punk music. I'll probably do that on the day that I play Tetris, because like that's like full nostalgia. Because I used to play Tetris, and I used to like cast and compete in Tetris. So on a day that I'm playing Tetris, I'll either do emo music or potentially if I do a RuneScape stream. I guess an old school RuneScape, I may do emo and pop punk, and I'll do like quests or something on old school RuneScape. I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but. At some point, I will. Just go all in on something of 10,000 channel points. I'm actually, considering that I've been streaming so much lately, I actually looked at my Twitch stats, and apparently for December, I'm already at the highest I've streamed in a single month. Since 2016, when the stats were being tracked. What was I gonna do again? I was gonna feed my Neopet. Okay, so let me. Is he dying? He's dying. Okay, so let me look up Jelly Neo Gourmet Food Checklist. And then I'll sort by price. I'm going to go to the Gourmet Club. I'm going to feed my pet rare foods. So he's been fed 64 gourmet items so far. So this is how you have to import the stuff, because Neopets is old and doesn't have API, is that you have to copy that source code and paste it into here. And then submit it onto Jelly Neo. And then let me remove that from my clipboard so it's not taking up extra RAM. And I go through and I buy these items and I feed my pet these. And then I make the number bigger. The 64 number becomes bigger. Can't wait till he quits Tempo and streams full-time. I'm not going to ever voluntarily quit Tempo in the state that it is right now. So there are situations where I would quit Tempo. I mean, I guess there's one that I can think of, and the one and only reason is if the company gets acquired and the identity and the structure of the company gets completely changed. So it loses its current identity. Because one of the reasons why I like the company now is because of the culture of the company. So if a major game studio buys out Tempo, I will take my equity, like the payout for my equity, and I'll probably retire. Because one of the most important things about why I like Tempo right now is the structure of the way that I have a lot of freedom. I really like working together with Reynad because I think we understand each other very well. So I think that's a critical part about it. And if a major, like, big corporation comes in and buys us out and changes the way that we function, I think that would not make the job worth it for me anymore. So I mean, fortunately, if that does end up happening, it would be enough of a payout for me to just retire, like, actually, like, fully comfortably retire. So I'd probably just do that. But otherwise, I'm gonna stick around Tempo for as long as it exists in the current state that it does today. Hello, the Cranky Bunny. I don't know if you were playing at all. I don't know if you were playing at all at this point, but if so, what was your opinion on the Great Neopets art conversion of 2007? Is that the one where, like, they turned it into, like, a dress-up game? So I have been playing for a very, very long time. For a period, I got banned because I hacked Flash games. But after Neopets ownership transferred over, they gave me my account back. So now I no longer hack Neopets, and I no longer cheat at Flash games. Today is actually, so I was wondering whether I would play Final Fantasy XIV today or Neopets today, and the reason I picked Neopets is because today is my literal 21-year anniversary of my Neopets account. It was December 28. So I've been around for a very long time. I was not really that big of a fan of the dress-up thing, but it made sense, and from a business sense, I'm sort of glad that they did it because it allowed them to keep the website running. Obviously, I don't know the details of the financials of Neopets, so I don't know if they did that just because they wanted to farm profits and just give it to executives and investors, or if they were actually struggling for money. If they were actually struggling for money and they did that to not shut down Neopets, then obviously I'm in full support of that. But otherwise, I guess I don't really have enough background information or knowledge about the situation to be able to give a good answer to that. But what I do like is that they brought back nostalgic styles, because I like the nostalgic styles. I stuck on I gave my main Neopet Huge Brain 1000, and I also put a description note saying I named this pet when I was 12, leave me alone. This is equipped with, he's equipped with Nostalgic Mutant Kachik. So I like the old styles, but I also like the customization, I guess. I should start feeding it to make sure I'm not buying so many that I'm overfeeding it. Let's see. Chili Salmon Souffle. Where were we at? 64. Cannibalistic Pumpkin. Stars giving me a bit of a love for a game again for sure. Yeah, I think it's fun making like customizing them to make them look nice. As in like I put backgrounds on all of them. This one this one is my Labre experiment pet. So I'm zapping this one. I also have a side account where I have other pets that I hold on to. So a lot of the ones with like strange names are like Bleeding Marker, Blind Banker, Cindy Cow, Mighty Righty. These are all adopted pets. So I adopted ones that are older ones that have names that don't have like underscores or numbers in them. So those are the funny, weird named ones. But yeah, like I put backgrounds in all of them. This one has like a foreground on it. Oh. Did this glitch? Did that show up on stream? This is fine, right? Wait, is this is my... Wait, what's happening to my... I'm so confused. What's happening to... Is my thing glitching out? Oh yeah, this is my side account. Oh, I did a Neopet stream with Doug 400 days ago. So I created this Neopet in his honor. So I called him Doug Loves Gout, because this is like an inside joke from that stream. So I have a mutant Bloomaroo, and he has a pet called it's a Dung Snuffly. He's bald. because there's a joke. I don't know if it's still a thing now, but there was a joke previously where it's like Doug was called the Shit King because his brother claimed that he smeared his excrement all over the walls or something. So there's that. It looks like Rosa is sad. Oh, is she sad? She might be hungry. I haven't logged into the side account for a bit. I also made one on Rosa's on the day after she died, and I made a brown otter for Rosa as like it's like a little fan service thing for Doug's community. And then I also, ever since I was a kid, I've liked the mutant style pets. So I've got I collect mutants, and I also like crocs. So I have made crocs. I guess actually, I can actually create a Neopet today. I'm going to, so at some point the Super Shop Wizard gets tired and I can't use him anymore. So once I reach that point, I will create a Neopet today in honor of today's stream, to mark today's stream, and then I'll put some Twitch chatter names in the description, I guess. So that'll be I'll do that in a little bit after I make sure my Neopet does not starve to death, and then start buying more expensive stamps. He's extraordinarily hungry. Is Parkser now an actual streamer? No. I'm an actual streamer for 2 weeks because I'm streaming. I'm doing a little 12 days of Christmas kind of thing where I'm streaming daily, like in between the period of Christmas and New Year's, because I am on holiday recess from my company. So the number has gone up to 71. Let me feed him a few more things. I'm on holiday recess from my company, so I'm using my spare time to stream more often. But after that, after January 4th or something, I will be gone again, never to be seen until I randomly decide to stream during like a special event or something. But yeah, I'm not an actual real streamer anymore. Hello, Skylar Cat. Hey, Parkser, what do you want to do differently next year? Nothing. I'm happy with how things are going, and I always challenge myself and experience weird, new, novel things. So, I want to continue a life of controlled mass chaos. I'm still traveling a lot. Like in the middle of January, after I'm done, I mean, Doug is back, but I've been here house sitting for Doug. But after this period, I'm off again for another trip in the middle of January. So I'm still traveling a lot, still experiencing new things, still learning as many weird things as possible. So I feel like it's not more of like a year-to-year change for me. For me, it's like a week-to-week change. And I like that system that I have. So I will continue my life how I currently am going. Maybe if you ask again in a few years, I will reach a point of desperation where like I feel like I need to transition into being like a family or like a dad or something, and then maybe then I'll want to do something different. But until then, as of right now, I like taking things on as they come naturally because I like the pace of my life. And if things get boring, I always like passively and naturally do weird new things to make things interesting. Okay. My pet is now finally bloated. Yes, Dadzer. I like how I used to always be called Dadum. Because I would go on, like, I would do collabs with my friends, and they would always ship me with, like, my friends, and they would call me Dadum. Okay. So my pet is now full. He's bloated. Gourmet Food Club number is now up to 74. So let me close this. Close this. Close this. I can close this. And back to buying stamps. Are you going to breastfeed your... No. No. That's not how any of this works. Monica... Wait, did I respond to Monica? She texted me while I was showering. Okay, I did. Monica is enjoying her day today with her family, and she sent me a picture of her son staring into... they had hot pot, So she sent me a picture of her son staring into the hot pot jug, and I told her, my response was, I think you need to move him closer. He can't reach any of the meat, and he's too far away to be able to throw his toys into the broth. Did I buy one of these? I forgot if I actually clicked the button. Baby Aisha. I did. So I'm done with that. Remove that. Santa Scarl stamp. Ah, Santa, just like Fummy. Do you get visitation for your webkids? What are webkids? This is... Oh yeah, this is the new one. This is the same shop, right? I hesitated because I couldn't tell if that was a repeat. I don't have too many friends who have kids. But yeah, I guess I do visit my... Wait, did that purchase go through? Did I close it too fast? I don't have too many friends who have kids already, because I'm 32, and a lot of my friends are like around that range. So I don't have too many, but for the ones who do, yeah, I visit the kids once in a while. For my friends who have cats, I regularly visit my friends' pets. I do that more often than visiting human kids, actually. My friend says they hate you, Parkser. How dare he? Oh well. Hello, Skylar Cat. It can't be nothing. You have to have one travel destination for the year at least. Oh, I do. So my travel destination for mid-January probably is going to be Phoenix. I've been to Arizona before, but I've never been to Phoenix. When I traveled through Arizona during my road trip, I traveled through Flagstaff so I could go visit the Grand Canyon. And drive up to the Grand Canyon. So I haven't been to Phoenix yet, so I'm probably going to go visit Phoenix. I've looked into it, and I've actually found a handful of spots that I want to visit. So I have that on my list. And I also downloaded Waymo. Because usually when I fly into a new place, I will get a rental car, so I just have the flexibility to be able to move around and visit places without needing to rideshare and Uber everywhere. But I like the convenience of Waymo in the sense that I don't have to feel like I don't have to interact with a person who is driving me. So I pre-downloaded Waymo. I wanted to test it out, so I spoofed my GPS to make it look like I was already in Phoenix to see if I could actually call a car, and I could. I obviously didn't call a car, but I saw that I was able to, so I have that all set up for Phoenix. Phoenix also, apparently the airport is really efficient, and usually when I have to go get a rental car, I have to take a bus or a shuttle to the rental facility, but in Phoenix they actually have service directly to the rental facility with their tram system, so that's convenient, even though I'm not actually going to get a rental car this time. So yeah, my next destination is Phoenix. Hello, screw it, I quit. Hey Parkser, was curious about your opinions on how to make money work for you. Certificates of deposit, trust funds, etc. So trust funds is not a thing that it's not like an actual investment vehicle. Trust funds are a way to organize your ownership such that you can assign a beneficiary and a trustee, and it helps with tax-related stuff. So if you have somebody who is about to pass on assets to you and you want to make that more efficient, then you should talk with them and have them set up a trust fund. It is not too difficult of a process if you are setting it up and you are diligent with paperwork in terms of ownership. I actually recently did one for one of my friends because she wanted a trust fund to own her company. So yeah, for me it took an hour or two or so, maybe even less than that. Then I wrote a customized trust fund contract. She went and got it notarized and signed it in front of a notary public. So the process is fairly straightforward, but that in itself does not count as an actual investment vehicle. What you mentioned certificates of deposit. CDs are extremely safe investments. So in terms of making your money work for you, it depends on what you consider for it to be like actually working for you. I think it's there are a lot of things where you can use your money to have more leverage, and I think certificates of deposit, if you have little to no risk tolerance, it could be decent. But as of right now, as of today, make sure to look at today's certificate of deposit rates and make sure to look at today's savings accounts rates, because websites such as the one that I use for my bank is Discover Bank. Did I already buy this? I don't remember if I already bought this. I did not. Certificate of, or online savings account rates today are better sometimes than certificates of deposits. So the bank that I use is called Discover Bank. It's an online bank. And online banks for savings accounts are really nice because they don't have a lot of overhead costs from having a brick and mortar. Let me save the progress on this as well. From having brick and mortar facilities. So it's actually really convenient because they pass on a lot of the savings on that and the profits from operating only online, and they give more interest to their customers, or like people who have accounts with them. So if you want, you can, like something really safe, you can look into those. If not, then the easiest way for you to leverage your money to make more money is to put it into broad market index funds. That is going to have quite a bit more risk, obviously, but it's going to be safer than a lot of the riskier investments. So like S&P 500 is a common one. The one that I invest in for the S&P 500 is called VT Sachs. That is a total market one, which is even broader than the S&P 500. And for those, that can have your money work for you. It's like in the simplest form. If you want a more active form of your money working for you, something more active would be if you were to start a business and then take your money and leverage it to accelerate your business. And that is one option of making it actively work, which would mean you have principal, like capital as principal, and then you generate revenue from that money. Wait, what was the original question? Did I even answer the question? I feel like I went on a tangent about investments. Hi, Parkzer. I made carne asada tacos. Do you want some? Are you the same yes, you are. The same person who makes... You guys really like to cook. If you're nearby, I could hire you to be my cook. Can you get a victory royale on Fortnite? No, I suck at shooter games. I've played like one game of Fortnite, 2 games, I think, ever. And I did get like second place in one of them, but the reason is because I'm really good at following the instructions of a shot caller. So I had a shot caller and I listened to exactly what he told me to do, and we got second place. And then I uninstalled Fortnite and never played it again because I don't like Fortnite. Parker needs to write every question down before answering so he doesn't forget which one. I don't know what you're talking about. I have a brilliant memory and I never forget anything. Let me refresh. I'm down to 92.7 million Neopoints. I'm at 40 minutes in. This is going to pick up though because I'm buying more and more expensive stamps. But if it's at this rate, I'm not even 1/10 of the way there. What is 40 times 10? 400 divided by 60. What would that be? 6 hours. Okay, this is decent pace because that means this will be like a 5-hour stream because this is going to pick up pretty fast. This is great. Perfect. Good timing. Wait, what was the question? Parkzer, what do stamps do? They are just collectibles. They don't actually do anything. They just appear in your stamp collection. And then the number on your profile goes up. So we are basically, I'm trying to make this number go as high as possible. There's really no reason to it. Neopets is just, I mean, it's a browser game. It's a really old browser game. I had my account for 21 years. There's no, like, actual real point to it. I just collect things, I guess, and watch the numbers go up. For the Neo deck, I don't think there's any more that I can actually purchase because the price limit on these shops is 1 million Neopoints. It's actually 999,999 Neopoints. And then all the other deck cards that I have that I need are more expensive than that. So that would mean I have to start going into like auctions and making auction bids or like trading post bids, which will take much longer. So for now, I'm just gonna do the buyable ones. Did I buy the stamp? I did. Okay, remove that. Ring of Sloth stamp. Parkzer, would you rather find a cool stick or a cool rock? Cool stick. Probably a cool rock. I don't care for either, I think, but I feel like a cool rock would at least, like, it could sit on my shelf if it's like extra cool, and then if it's not shelf worthy, I feel like I could sell a rock to a rock collector better and more easily than I can sell a stick to a stick collector. Is there such thing as a stick collector? Am I gonna end up buying out this guy's entire stock? I feel like I've been to this guy's shop very frequently. Parkzer, I've always wanted to learn a second language. Any tips? A recent tip that one that is recent is to use AI. Use ChatGPT and wait, did I buy this? Use ChatGPT. The reason I suggest this is because I spend a decent amount of time with my friend Doug, and he is like really big into AI. He like implements AI and tries to make it as useful as possible. And he has a ChatGPT where he can actively talk with it, like and like have a conversation with ChatGPT. So he's learning Japanese right now by having a conversation with an AI bot. And it seems to be working very well because you can tell it to give you tricks or puzzles or like test him, and then he can respond to it, and then ChatGPT will let him know whether or not he's correct. The ChatGPT can tell him like in what scenarios, what certain subjugations or like conjugations work better or is like more applicable. And from the little that I've heard him using ChatGPT, it seems to like actually be useful. So if you have is ChatGPT free? Are you able to do... I don't know if the talking version is the paid version or if it's free, but if you are able to buy that, that seems to be like a new age, really innovative way and a really useful, efficient way to learn nowadays. Parkzer, how do you manage to remember what in the day you do to write on your blog? Usually when I go on tourist activities, sometimes I spread them out, but usually when I go to tourist activities, it depends. If it's a location where I don't want the public to know where I am, I will write the blog post or like write down notes and then finish the blog post and publish it later. So for example, if I am currently... Is Monica here? If I am visiting Monica, but I missed where she is. If I am visiting Monica, but I don't want people to know that I am visiting Monica, I will fly to where she is, and then I will take photos and like leave notes, and then I will, after I am back and have flown back, that's when I'll start posting the blog post. Alternatively, if I am okay with people knowing where I am. So for example, when I like flew to Seattle for PAX West, for those I will take photos and write blog posts and publish them the late night of the same day that I do the activity. So if I like, oh my god, what is this? So if I go to a convention, or if I go to a restaurant after PAX, and I'm okay with people knowing that I'm in Seattle, I will take photos, edit, write a review, and publish it that same night. So it's usually very easy to remember things because it is very fresh in my mind. Monica, why are you... Hey chat, Monica says hello. Monica, how was your breastfeeding adventure today? Yes, I'm playing Neopets. I'm spending 100 million Neopoints today. And I will keep streaming until my Neopets balance reaches literally 0. And I'm buying stamps. Stamps are expensive, so I'm actually spending quite a bit. This is gonna ramp up really fast. Let me, did I buy a Valentine one? Let me remove this. And I'm using a third-party resource, so I know which stamps to buy. Can you add a breastfeeding review to your blog? No! I'm not going to put, I'm not going to write... What does that even mean? Is this in relation to like me? Never mind. No. No breastfeeding blog post. Did we convince him to do the boobies stream? What is the boobies stream? Is this different than the breastfeeding stream? What is the boobies? What? Why do you hate me? Are you gonna whip out your bingo card? Are you trying to bait me into filling your bingo card for today? Booby stream is on Monday. Fummy, leave your boobs inside your shirt. When you do dress to impress, you will change off screen. Your boobies will remain under your shirt and covered at all times. And then when you are gonna come out and show your outfit, it'll be a full outfit with no exposed boobies. Did you know a 3-month-old drinks 27 to 32 ounces of milk in a day? You're making 30 ounces of milk in a day. This is 16 fluid ounces. Your son is drinking 2 cans of Ghost. What is ounces? 16 fluid ounces is the equivalent of 473 milliliters. Wait, do I have dailies? Did I do my dailies today? I don't think I did my dailies. I guess I can do dailies. Well, I fed my Neopet. We need to purchase 2 items. Parkzer, would you ever consider a breast milk pact? Like you two mix your breast milk together. Okay, I think everybody is failing to realize one critical component of this breastfeeding thing. Why are they all sold out? Of this breastfeeding stream concept, and the problem is that I am not a woman. I cannot I literally, physically, biologically cannot breastfeed. I feel like that's like one of the more critical components of this that we need to consider first. You can if you try hard. No, that's literally not how biology works. I cannot breastfeed. Men can. There is. Can men lactate? Conditions like hormonal imbalance, tumors, or hypothyroidism can cause lactation in men. Well, I don't apply for... It's not applicable for me for any of those situations. I used to have hyperthyroidism, where my thyroid was hyperactive, not hypoactive. If I somehow can get a tumor... Why did I phrase it like that? If at some point I unfortunately suffer from an ailment that causes a tumor, then we will decide later. We'll figure it out later. We have a goal. No, the goal is to not induce a tumor in me. That's not how this works. Okay, I need to play a game or classic game. I'll play this. I know a guy who can give you a tumor. Want me to... No. What does that even mean? That makes no sense. Wow, we're so fashionable. Fummy, this is going to be you soon. It's going to be you dressing up. Fummy, you like this hat? Uh-oh, Fummy, your boobs are out. Phew. Fummy, your penis is showing. Oh, that's a relief. Fummy, feet for free? Phew. Okay, I did that. Groom. Groom. Stream is gonna get taken down. Luckily, I clothed Fummy. He's all nice and covered now. Everything is okay. Well, Parkzer, if you're desperate to lactate, we only have to... But I'm not, though. I'm literally not desperate to lactate. I have no desire to produce breast milk. I don't know where this came from. Hello, Shop Wizard plushie. What regions have more shops? Because the one that I just went to was out of stock of everything. Brightvale. This event? What event? Brightvale Motory. That is also out of stock. Brightvale Books. Also out of stock. Brightvale Fruits. Who bought all the items in all of Neopia? Another breastfeeding fact, the mother's body during the day produces milk with cortisol for baby to stay awake and melatonin at night to keep baby asleep. Oh, does that mean like if you pump your milk so like your husband can feed your son instead, does that mean you have to have like 2 separate bottles and label what time you pumped? How much nighttime breast milk? No. Do not drug me with your breast milk. The day and night thing, though, is interesting. I actually didn't know that. Okay, back to buying stamps. I'm going to wait for these to restock, and in the meantime, I will buy stamps. First time watching you, Parkzer. Glad this is what I came in on. Oh, talking about breast milk? It's not too uncommon. I sort of let people talk about whatever. So, on a very routine and regular basis, we will have some very amusing conversations, such as Monica threatening to drug me with her breast milk. I think moms that sweat breastfeeding will pay attention to day and night. I don't. Moms that sweat breastfeeding. Oh, or like worried or like concerned about it. Okay. Wait, what if that's the reason why your son wakes up in the middle of the night. Wow, you're not... I'm surprised you don't, actually. Now that I think about it, I'm actually really surprised that you don't keep track of that. Because you seem like the type of person, considering that you literally track the times when he's asleep and the times when you're feeding him. I'm actually surprised that you don't also keep track of when you pumped milk to make sure that the balance is correct. How did this conversation topic come up? My friend Monica is in chat, and she recently had a newborn. And a few days ago, she was on a call with me during one of my streams, and we were talking about breastfeeding. Park, so does it mean it's illegal for Monica to have a gun since she has a kid? Nope. It is illegal to have the firearm in a location where the kid can access it, because that would be child endangerment. But in terms of actual ownership, nope. You're allowed to have firearms and a kid at the same time. If Monica was a felon, she wouldn't be able to. Wait, did I just buy this already? I didn't. Why does this look familiar? Monica's actually good with... No, I never said you're a felon. I said if you were a felon, then you wouldn't be able to. Monica is actually good with firearms. She's actually probably better at considering, or like looking at the wait, do I have a separate... I have two windows. Oh, this is what happened earlier. It got moved to a different window. Okay. Monica has sent me videos of her going shooting. I feel like she shoots more accurately than I do. Dual stream determined... Yeah, I mean... Monica, do you want me to go do an IRL stream with you? Oh, you said you're pretty free. I mean, what is your availability actually like? Because I can go shooting with you at some point. Because I know you your maternity. I know you're on maternity leave, but the point of that is so you can take care of your son. So I don't want to go at a time where it's you need to actively give your son attention, but instead I am there taking time away from your newborn son. But I mean, depending on the timing, I can just fly over whenever. If I'm not already doing something during that week or whatever, or during that period, if I have a few days notice, I can usually just fly anywhere. The thing is, I don't have a gun. Oh, I mean, you can rent. We can go to... I mean, I'm not going to bring my firearm. It's annoying to fly with a firearm because of all the special requirements to put it in checked baggage and all that. So I'm not going to fly with mine. So we'll just be renting anyway. Don't you usually rent when you go shooting then? Why is your web browser in private mode? For privacy or security, I guess. I don't want my cache, cookies, and other login information to accidentally pop up. A lot of people who stream have gotten trolled by their browser betraying them. So it was just safer to have it on a private browsing window so that all of my regular cookies are gone and I just only have a login for Neopets and for Jelly Neo. I also have this on window capture so nothing else pops up on it. No, use your father-in-law's? Oh, well, you can borrow his. Parks, I went to visit my grandma and she gifted me a peanut nougat made in Spain. Life is great. Excellent. He bought 546 of these. How much did this used to be? This guy's a... Oh, this has always been pretty pricey. Okay. There's so much inflation on Neopets right now. It's just so funny that we're talking about inflation like an actual financial concept on Neopets. But there's so much inflation on Neopets right now. that it is a little ridiculous. I have a lot of stamps already, so I am also just buying the rarer stamps right now, so everything is expensive, but still. Oh my god. Grarl is in my chat. Hello, Grarl. Grarl is the name of a Neopet, for those who are unfamiliar with Neopets. You actually got the name. Is that the actual spelling? The official spelling of the Neopet? Add a Neopet. Create Neopet. Where is Grarl? It is. That is the actual real spelling of Grarl. Hello, official Grarl. Did I buy this? I forgot if I bought that. I did. Okay, let me remove this, update this, and save my progress, and then I'll start sticking things in my album again. You'll search for it? What are you searching for? I need to see this Doug babysitting stream? What do you mean a Doug babysitting stream? Oh. Parkser, if the targets were shaped like boobs, would you be able to hit them better? What? No. What difference does that make? You are literally trolling. What are we spending our points on? Collectibles. I am at 81 million. I started at 100 million. I am binge spending. Right now I'm doing stamps, so I'm trying to get... Oh, I hit 500. Over 500. So I'm buying as many stamps as possible. Neo deck, I think all the cards now are unbuyables in the sense that like they're not shop buyable. So that's gonna require quite a bit more effort with auction and trading post. So I'm basically buying all the ones that I can that it's easy to buy for now. And then I don't know what else I'm gonna buy after that. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize you can also play with charms with your... This is a... Oh, put into your stamp album. Here it is. Parkser, do a cool pose if you aren't gonna draw a profile picture for me. I'll use that as my profile picture instead. A cool pose. Did that count as a cool pose? That is my pose. Having my consumed can of ghost on my head. Does that count? That is my pose. Hell yeah, wicked. Excellent. Turn down my heat. The pose of you sliding and falling out of your chair was Oh, Monica, yesterday I told... Was it yesterday or a few days ago? I told the story of this. Do you even remember that? Seashell album. It's the same, right? Same. Seashell album is the same as regular stamp album. It's at 509. $510. Okay. We're spying on you in the studio apartment next to the screaming people in the strat. Yes. Oh, I don't remember the street. Oh. Okay, that's really funny that you remember the screaming people at the strat, because the screaming people at the strat was such a normal part of my life now that's not even notable for me to remember. So I actually find it really funny that was like that left a lasting impression in your head Did it keep you up at night or something? That's actually I find it hilarious that you just remember the bungee jumpers as a notable thing about that apartment. Hi, haven't seen you chatting in a while. Wait, chatting where? Do you mean like on Twitch? I barely watch Twitch anymore. I assume you... Do you recognize me as like chatting in someone, well, like one of my friends' Twitch chats or something? Yeah, I barely watch Twitch anymore. So I had my Twitch recap. My number one person, it's not public that we know each other, so I'm not going to say who it is, but it's just one of my friends whose stream I watch. And the number two was my friend Doug made a Twitch Plays system, where it's Twitch Plays World of Warcraft Hardcore, where he wrote a Python script where it would field inputs and chat messages from Twitch chat and allow people to control Twitch Plays, the character in World of Warcraft. I had more hours viewed on that channel than Doug's actual channel, because I was the one babysitting that channel to make sure things wouldn't go wrong. So I had more watch time on Twitch Plays WoW than I did on Doug. I think I did not hear anyone actually screaming, but you told me sometimes around the strat close at night you would hear people scream. Yeah, it's the bungee jumping thing where they jump down from the top of the stratosphere. All right, back to buying more items, more stamps. Should check the Twitch recap for streamers. I did. I didn't really find anything notable in there. I like the top 9 fans. I don't know how they calculated that. Fummy was in severe distress that he was not one of my top 9 fans. What else did it show on that? I don't even remember what else was on the recaps. I was pretending that you, the streamer, are not the same chatter because funny, but now having to explain this is no longer funny. Wait, I was pretending that you, the streamer, are not the same chatter because funny. You, the streamer, are not the same chatter? Can you explain your explanation? I don't get it. I actually don't get it. I have no idea what you're talking about. Hi, Parkster. Do you plan on visiting Canada in the future? Yes. I've been to Canada before. I've been to Alberta and British Columbia. I liked it. I liked my time. I spent like a few weeks in Calgary, almost a month, or something like that. Calgary was nice. And yes, at some point I do want to go back and explore more of Canada. My favorite area during my travels was the Trans-Canada Highway 1 that cuts through the Canadian Rockies. And the scenery there was amazing. The scenery there was like literally the quality of scenery that I would get if I were traveling through like a United States national park level. But that was just like literally everywhere. Shenku helmet. This is unbuyable? Did someone poach all of these and take them off the market to intentionally inflate the price? People are literally trolling. Astronomy club stamp. Parkser, what is one place you would never want to move to? Any major city in California. I hate the California government. There are so many nicer places to be than California, so my answer is California. And I, Chatter, responded as if you were not the streamer who we've been listening to? Can you explain the explanation of your explanation? I'm losing you. I lost you 3 explanations ago. I need an explanation about the explanation of the explanation of your explanation. This is getting really complicated here. Literally everyone gets the joke. What's the joke? I didn't even realize this was a joke. Why are you joking without me? Fummy, why did you pin a message? Oh, I was gonna say, why did you pin a message of yourself saying Fummy best Korean? Then I realized that it was Monica who said that and not you. Monica, stop encouraging him. Fummy is literally white. He's not Korean. Hello, that zombie punk. So happy to see that my favorite Neopet streamer is live. If I am your favorite Neopet streamer, I think you need to find some more Neopet streamers. Wait, are there such things as Neopets content creators? Are there content creators who like consistently make Neopets content? I guess it wouldn't be too wild if somebody did that as like a. Oh, this is like way on discount. I guess it wouldn't be wild if somebody did that as a just as a side hobby. Obviously, making Neopets content full time, I imagine, is not exactly a profitable career path. But I assume people would do it as a hobby. Fummy is literally white. Okay, he is definitely gaslight. Do you even know what Fummy looks like? Monica, you can literally go to his channel. Fummy streams sometimes. You can see what he looks like. He is white. Fummy, don't go deleting all your VODs. Fummy is literally white. We are not all Korean. Yes, he looks Korean. You are literally trolling. He is not Korean. $72.8 million. I'm getting there. I think my VODs are all expired. Do you have highlights? Do you have anything on your channel right now that shows your face? Do you have a YouTube channel for your VODs or something? Is your face on the internet anymore? Oh, just check his clips. Monica, go to his clips. Go to his clips and sort by like all the oldest clips, and I'm sure there have been people who have taken clips of where his face is showing. Parkzer, I was being funny. You typed a message in chat, so I said hello to you as the chatter, not you as the person broadcasting a stream to us, who we have been interacting with, almost as if you were just another chatter. Up, your explanation scrolled past my screen. I'm gonna need you to write a shorter explanation of that explanation, where you have explained the explanation of the original explanation, because I can't see it anymore. Also, I wrote a message? What message did I write in chat? /user Parkzer. Oh, I forgot that I put the peak emote in chat. Okay. This now makes way more sense. But still, I'm still gonna need that explanation though, just to make sure, like the succinct explanation explaining the longer explanation that explained the explanation of the original explanation. Parkzer, I looked at his clips. Fummy is lit. No, he is not. What are you talking about? Why do you hate me? Detective Kari. The other day you mentioned you wanted to do masters and you didn't complete it. I guess a better way to put it is that I thought I wanted to get a master's degree, and then I just got sick of schooling, and I realized that the American education system is very inefficient and just sucks and just farms me for money, and I wouldn't really get a good return on my investment in education, like traditional education. So instead, I chose to quit my master's program, and I fled to the other side of the country because I was born in the Chicagoland suburbs and worked there and went to school there. I went to school at Northwestern University, which was in near the city of Chicago. So I quit. I moved across the country to the Pacific Coast, and I decided to join Tempo, and I am still at Tempo today. And it has been a much better decision than what I would have imagined getting a master's degree would have been. So yeah, my master's degree is incomplete. I am a proud master's degree dropout. You type message. I respond as fellow viewer of streamer. It funny, haha. Finally, I'm glad you have finally provided an explanation that makes sense. What was the original explanation again? I forgot. Shenku mask stamp. Fummy is literally more Korean than Parkzer. That is literally not true. Did you go to his channel? What is this? Korean. Oh, you have an emote of yourself. Okay, look. He is clearly not Korean. Literally just look at the emote. Fummy exposed himself. Just look at the emote. That is not Korean. What was your master's in? It was a master's of science. Master's of science in secondary education of social sciences. Oh no, master's of education. I forgot what my degree would have even been. Hold on. I'm literally about to go to my own resume because I forgot what my master's degree was. That's how little I cared about it. Masters of Science in the Education of Social Sciences. Masters of Science in the Education of Social Sciences was what my degree would have been. But then I rage quit and then cared so little about it that I literally forgot. Literally forgot what the degree even was. I'm almost at the end of the Bibles. Uh-oh. How much money am I at? I'm at 65 million. Did you just hit the autocomplete button 5 times? You mean my degree? Does it really sound like that? Does it sound like a fake degree? No, that was the actual real degree from Northwestern University. This has become unbuyable. Cliffhanger stamp. My right eyeball is like sore today. Maybe it's just dry. Is my right eye sore, dry, or did it just fall out and this is just a fake eyeball? Surely it's not dry because the humidity here is at 53.6%, which is sort of high. Can you predict how long the stream will be for? 5 hours. 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours. 62 million. Okay. I have maxed out the Super Shop Wizard. I cannot buy things anymore for 33 more minutes. So, we're at 62.1 million. Let me put these in my stamp book and then try to find some things to do that will spend money but not involve me using the Shop Wizard. Am I missing something? Why is Parkzer streaming every day? You are. You are missing the 12 days of Christmas. I am on holiday recess from my normal job. I work at Tempo in corporate operations, and my company is taking a 16-day holiday vacation. Why do I have 2 Judora stamps? When did I buy 2 Judora stamps? This is like 1,000,000 Neopoints. I bought this for no reason. Wait, is Grarl still in chat? I assume if your name is Grarl, I imagine that you actually play Neopets, right? Okay, Grarl, do you have a Judora stamp already in your stamp album? I don't know how you would check. Judora stamp. I think you can look it up on... You play it daily and let... Okay. I think if you look it up on Jelly Neo, you can see what page it would be on. Oh, let me... Did I buy a Chocolate Factory stamp? Oh, no, I couldn't. I looked it up and I couldn't. Okay, so let me... Oh, so you can probably look up, like, Jelly Neo Judora stamp, and then it'll tell you on what page, probably here. It's on Fairyland 2 in position number 6. What is this? Is this... Oh, it's currently released. Okay. You don't have it. What is your Neopets username? What are these stamps about? Just to show off? Yep. Just to take the number and make it bigger. So I'm at 526 stamps, and the objective is just to collect them, have a stamp album that has more stamps in it, and then people will go to your profile and admire the big number you have in your profile. That's about it. I mean, Neopets is mostly just about, like, collecting things. There's, like, flash games that you can play. Spooky Kuribo. Congratulations. You now have my spare Judora stamp, because apparently I was so distracted by chat that I accidentally bought 2 of them. There's like 1,000,000 Neopoints. This is almost like 1,000,000 Neopoints, so there you go. You now have a rare stamp. Wait, let me look you up. I'm gonna... How do you search? It's up here. Spooky Kuribo. We're gonna dox Grarl in chat. Oh my god, this is the best thing ever. You have the old style layout. Wait, you've only been... You started playing 18 months ago, and you recognize what the... Oh, I'm guessing that you... Did you play a long time ago, but you made a new account or something? Or like you lost access to your previous one? I'm assuming that's why, because I don't think any new player would want this layout. It's a new account? Okay, yeah. That makes sense. This is so nostalgic. This layout is very nostalgic. And this is like user lookup banner. Ah. Hello, Grarl. Hey, Happy New Year. Nostalgic Royal Boy. Oh, there's a plushie croc. I was actually going to make a plushie croc today. At some point. I was going to make it together with Twitch chat. Because I like collecting crocs. I was going to make it so... I was going to put on a stealthy... I was going to paint it stealthy croc. And then I was going to put on a plushie... What do you call it? The nostalgic... What are these called again? Like the styling studio? Do they even have a name? The thing that you put in the styling chamber. And I was going to put a plushie one on top of it. Because I bought it a long time ago when it was still available. And I've just been holding on to it. So I was gonna put it on. And so it'll be like a... It'll it'll be a stealthy croc, and because it is so stealthy, it is inside this plushie outfit, and nobody knows. Fummy, why are you writing a dissertation in my Twitch chat? What was I doing again? I forgot what I was doing. How many? 27 minutes. It's like watching water boil. I always find it so fun that the pets are pets, and the pets are pets. Yes. Are there any that I... Oh, all my Neopets are hungry. Let me put them in the lodge. Book all pets. Just for one, so they stop being hungry, and then let me take this guy out because I want to increase his gourmet food counter. So I'll pull him out. This used to be a very rare combo. Like the Drake Transmogrification Potion used to be extremely expensive. Unidentified pets were also the rarest ones, and then Saya Drakes were very rare. And then they released all of these in like events and quest logs, and they released like more copies of it. So and the Void Within. So now it's not rare anymore. Oh yeah, this is from the Void Within, this little guy. If they ever release a Moroccan croc pet, I will paint him Moroccan. Oh, what made them rare? Just inaccessibility, like high desirability and low accessibility, where it's like it's hard to get buy it from stores, like in-game stores, or like the percent chance of receiving it from random events was low. This, for those who are also Doug fans, I created this Neopet using in-flight Wi-Fi at an altitude of 33,000 feet on Air New Zealand Flight 4 from Auckland to Los Angeles, because I was doing my Fairy Festival quests, and I got the Rainbow Fairy when I already had a Rainbow Fountain reward saved. This was when I was traveling together with Doug, and we were on the flight. This is when we were fortunate enough to get the discounted upgrade to business class. So I was able to bring out my laptop and use the in-flight Wi-Fi to play Neopets and to do my dailies, because the Fairy Festival was happening at that time, and I got a Rainbow Fairy quest, and I wanted to use it, so I used it on Croc, because Moroccan paintbrushes back then were like 7 or 8 million Neopoints, so it was like a pretty good deal to use it for that. So I made this guy. And I'm waiting for them to release Moroccan Croc Pet. Oh yeah. This is Grandma. She's dead. Parkser, every time I go on Twitch, you're live. Have you been streaming daily? Mm-hmm. I will be up until like maybe January 2nd, January 3rd-ish. Because I'm on break from work. And then after that, I will be mysteriously gone again for an unknown amount of time. Wait, why are you decoloning? It's Grandma. She's a pile of soot. Why are you decoloning at Grandma? It's just Grandma. You need to do an extra day because you ditched us yesterday? I didn't. I literally streamed yesterday. I fished for like 5 hours. I fished on World of Warcraft for 5 hours and 15 minutes. I don't know what you're talking about. Today is literally day 6. Oh, this guy is not actually a real mutant. He's just green. I should get a Grundo Transmogrification Potion if I can get my hands on one. This is my Lab Ray pet, so I've been zapping her. And then I'm holding on to this to get the avatar. I'm holding on to this guy to get the avatar. What was I doing again? I was just putting stuff in my... Oh. Stamp album. I'm checking off Gaslight's chat for that bing... You can literally go... My VODs are saved for 2 months. It's the maximum that Twitch allows. You can literally go to my VOD. So you streamed twice today? No, it was... I started at like 11-something p.m. Pacific time yesterday. That does not count as 2 streams today. I like how the Wheel of Monotony stamp is like really rare and really expensive. Because in order for you to finish spinning the Wheel of Monotony, you have to... Don't you have to wait like 2 hours? 2 or 3 hours or something like that? I have the ending to the very belated joke. I asked AI to summarize my explanation. Here's what it told me. I pretended you weren't the streamer for humor. Now explaining isn't funny anymore. That's false, because I found a lot of enjoyment making you explain this over and over again. I think this is absolutely hilarious that you are so dedicated to actually explaining this to me instead of just rage quitting and leaving the stream. So, I'd say it is objectively incorrect that it is not funny anymore. I think it is very funny. You have enhanced my stream experience by adding funny. I think it differs every time. You can or used to be able to inspect element to find out how long you have to wait. Oh, I wasn't aware of that. I have literally never... I've never finished spinning the Wheel of Monotony. I guess something that I could do is I can spin the Wheel of Monotony and just sit here and wait for it. I could do... Hello? I could do a Wheel of Monotony stream where I start streaming. What do you happen to know what the maximum time the Wheel of Monotony spin can take? I guess I can look it up. Wheel of Monotony, Jelly Neo. I'm sure they have information about this. Once per day. Currently, the wheel consistently takes 2 hours to complete spinning, but previous versions could take anywhere between 2 hours and 9 hours to finish. Okay, so then 2 hours, yes. Yeah, I could do a Wheel of Monotony stream. If I finish spending 100 million Neopoints before 3 hours, I will spin the Wheel of Monotony and then stay streaming until it's and keep streaming until it's done spinning. Stamp album. Are you living at Doug's house right now? Nope. I took the stuff from my storage unit and I took over one of his bedrooms to use as my storage unit, so I wouldn't have to pay for a storage unit. So I am here temporarily, but I'm leaving again in a little bit. I was here house sitting because he was visiting his family for the holidays, so I was here for that. Now that he is back, I am leaving after I'm done with my streaming binge or my stream series. You're sitting on his... I'm sitting in his house. Sort of. Okay. What is the counter at? At 18 more minutes. I guess we can make my plushy croc Neopet. How much is a stealth paintbrush? Do I by chance happen to have one? I don't. Let me check. Well, let me check this first. Stealth paintbrush Jelly Neo. Let me check this to see. It's 2 million, so it's not. I can't buy it from a shop. Are there any auctions for a stealth paintbrush? No. Trading post. 2 mil and 2 baby paintbrushes. 3.2 mil. Is that worth it? It went up quite a bit. She's from Australia. What time is it in Australia? It's 3:44 p.m. Good chance that she may accept my... A good chance that she may accept my thing within the stream. Okay. Should I go for it? Okay, 2 mil and 2 baby paintbrushes. Sure. Does the regular shop wizard also shut down when I'm banned from this? Baby paintbrush. It doesn't. Wait. Baby paintbrush. 603, 400. 603, that's more. 601, 999. Let me grab that one. And then... Okay, the differences are so small. Let me just grab this one as well. I'll grab this one, and I'll grab that one. And then I will make an offer for 2 baby paintbrushes and 2 million Neopoints. And then we will make a croc. Just buy a baby paintbrush from the secret tower. Oh, right. Hidden tower. Oh, wrong one. Is there anything else in here worth buying? Wait, this is 50 mil now? Didn't this used to be 10 mil? I thought this was from 10 mil. They raised the price. Is there anything in this hidden tower that's like worth buying or like useful? You know what? I'll come back to this later. If I'm nearing the end of stream and I'm desperately trying to finish spending 100 million Neopoints and I have nothing else to buy, then I'll try to buy something for the hidden tower. Okay, so the offer for that is in. I will create... What should I... Okay, well, this is very convenient. She was online right now. So I have the paintbrush now. This is good. I also need a croc morphing potion because you can't straight up create a croc, so I'm going to morph it into one. I should have one. I mean, what's the... Okay. Name croc morphing potion. Sort by price ascending. So pirate croc morphing potion is the cheapest. I believe I'm still locked out of this, so let me go on here and then buy the morphing potion. No, they just increased that. Okay, so they increased the... Okay. From 10 mil to 50 mil. So it was supposed to be a money sink for like the ultra rich people. So I guess it does make sense that they would want to increase it because 10 million is not that much, but 50 million is like a decent hit because you need to buy 5 of those for the avatar. So that'll be 250 mil. So that is actually pretty expensive. But 50 mil would not have been that bad for the 10 mil each wouldn't have been too horrible. Even I could have afforded that with this. Okay, so I bought that. Okay. I will make a new Neopet in honor of today's stream. What should I name it? Parkster, have you spent actual money on Neopets? Yes. I have been an annual premium subscriber for, this is like the 3rd year now. And I have also spent quite a bit on Neocash. So I have like, I unlocked all of these slots. This. A lot of these are, no, not this one, I think. A lot of these are paid cosmetics. So it is, there's like a original version, or like a dress-up version, and then a nostalgic version. So all of these nostalgic ones are also like, how much is this? Like $5 to $10 each? I don't remember. It depends on like how you buy it in the store. But yeah, I've given the Neopets company quite a bit of money. I'm not going to do. I'm not going to do anything related to breastfeeding because I'm concerned that the Neopet will just get deleted if I name it something that might be against Neopets' terms of service. Would you hypothetically drink Neopet breast milk? No. What are you talking about? Why are you still thinking about breast milk? Scritchy Sketchy Paintbrush. What is a Scritchy Sketchy Paintbrush? How much is this worth? Okay. I mean, what do you want me to do with this? What do I do with a Scritchy Sketchy Paintbrush? Hold on. Let me... Okay, so I just noticed... there is a format. Hold on. I'm going to create a Neopet. I actually have the suggestions that you are giving in chat are absolutely horrid. So I'm just going to decide on my own. I guess we can... Okay, we can pull these. / pull. Where do... where does he like to live? Jungle. Okay, forest, sea, river, jungle, town. Forest, sea, river, jungle, town. Oh. Apparently I can't do more than 5 poll options. Town or city / city. Jungle or mountains, sea or river, and wilderness. And pull for 1 minute. Okay. Viewbots, arise from the dead. Vote in the poll. River because of crocodile. Okay. I'll sea and river is winning overwhelmingly, so I will do another poll between sea and river. Okay, new poll. / poll. Where live? Sea or river? Okay, new poll is up. You have to pick between whether he lives at the sea or in a river. I always pick... where's Erie? I always pick Erie because Erie is the largest Neopet. So all of my Neopets are gigantic. Okay, looks like River is about to win. So I'll pick River. What does your Neopet like doing? Gathering food, exploring the land, making friends, hunting for treasure, pestering others, or reading and learning. I'm waiting for the poll to finish. The minimum that I can do is 1 minute. Okay, new poll / poll. Question: what do? Gather food, explore land. Gather food. Gather food, explore land. Make friends, hunt for treasure. Make friends, hunt treasure. Pester others. Or read and learn. Which two should I combine? Gather, I'll combine explore land, make friends, and if that one wins, we will split it again, and then this one is read and learn. 1 minute, and start. Why do you want my pet to be pestering others? Why do you hate other Neopets? Why do you want me to pester them? Okay, this is overwhelmingly pestering others. What does your Neopet like doing? Pestering others. Great. We're creating Doug. Okay. How did your Neopet greet others? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 options. We need to combine 2. Oh, stats. Which one would be... I think just overall well-balanced is best. And then, how does your Neopet like to greet others? / poll? Question. How greet? Act friendly, smile is one option. Caution or stand ground. Caution, stand ground is one option. Run away is another option. Insult / attack. And try and make friends. Make friends. Okay. Potentially last poll. Otherwise, second to last poll. How do we greet others? Act friendly. Smile. Approach cautiously. Stand your ground. Run away. Insult from afar. Attack if they're weaker. Or try and make friends. Insult and attack is, again, overwhelmingly winning. So I will do another poll right after this minute to decide insult and attack. Alternatively, we're creating Doug's Twitch chat. Insult from afar or attack if they're weaker. I'm actually curious which one ends up winning. We gotta insult. We don't know the other's intentions. I mean, that is one strategy. Not the best strategy, but definitely a strategy. Okay, so final poll / poll. How greet? Number 2. Insult from afar or attack if they are weaker. Final poll between 2 options. Insult from afar or attack if they are weaker. Okay, insult from afar is winning. Okay, no one sniped the name. That was the only format of, like, my name that... Oh, this is the person who gifted me a... Oh my god. What is this? I want one. That's so funny. I did not know that Moroccan Nemo was literally a crab. This is on my wish list of Neopets to get at some point. Moroccan Nemo. It's so funny. Why does this one not have a picture? Wait, what are all these trophies? Beauty contest. Oh my god, this is a beauty contest. You have this many trophies from the beauty contest, and I can't even see what your Neopet is because it bugged out. Okay, so I have a new pet now. I named him A. Parkzer because that is the only format of my name that I don't have ownership of. Because I have Adam Parkzer, now I have A. Parkzer, I have just Parkzer, I have Parkzer A, Parkzer Adam. So that was the only one that was missing. So for the sake of not getting someone to snipe this, there's A. Parkzer. Okay, let me... So I wanted to convert this to a stealthy croc. So I first need to paint, or I need to morph it into a croc. So let's use this on A. Parkzer, right? I don't want to morph a random Neopet. A. Parkzer, so I morph this into croc. Okay, and then from here I go to the where's the thing again? Where's the fountain? What a narcissist. Yes. I only like my name. Is it in Fairyland? Fairyland? Where's the painting? Where's the painting place? Rainbow Fountain? No, this was the one where you get free colors, right? No, this is the free colors. I already got a stealthy. I'm saving this for something else. Neopets. Does anyone know? Does anyone know what the... It's in Central Marketplace? Is this Central? Oh, Rainbow Pool. It's literally right there. Okay. And I'm going to use Stealthy on... this guy. Stealthy on Croc. Okay, this is correct. Stealthy. Submit that. In Neopets, the reason I'm being so cautious is because in Neopets, you can just click once and it's like it just happens. And if you misclick, you're just screwed. So you can Oh, I'm getting more gifts. A starry Nemo morphing potion. Do I accept these? Wait, don't send me a Moroccan paintbrush. They're like 8 million Neopoints. Are you trying to give me a Nemo? A crab Nemo? Hold on. This, and then... Oh wait, do I have a spare croc somewhere? I want to give him a plushy croc. Crocs are too expensive, right? They're unbuyable. I wonder if I have one stashed away in my gallery. Pets? Do I have a spare croc? Wait, Control F for croc. I don't. Does anyone have a croc I can buy? Auctions. Does there happen to be one that is within the next 30 minutes? Croc, identical. It's more than 24 hours. Oh, these are 2 mil. Okay. Trading post. Browse. Containing or identical to croc. Are they really this expensive now? Croc, pet, jelly, Neo. I'm not gonna sit here buying 8 baby paintbrushes It says 2 mil. Wait, really? I want this guy to have a miniature plushy croc. Is someone selling a plushy croc directly? 4.5 mil. Okay, can I feel like I don't think I'm going to accept any of these gifts. Hold on. Let me first attach the styling studio thing. So let me go here first. Styling chamber. And I'm going to attach nostalgic plushy croc to this guy. So now he is ultra extra stealthy. Because hey, happy birthday. He's extra stealthy because he's a stealthy croc hiding inside a plushie costume. What is my time on Super Shop Wizard? Oh, did I close my wish list? Let me if I have this unlocked, then let me. Oh wait, maybe we should get a background for this guy. We should get a background for this guy. Neopets dress to impress. Plushy croc. Let's see what backgrounds are on theme with this. So search for background zone Neopoint items. Is there like is that a plushy themed background? UC pet plushie background. What about toy? Oh, I like this one. I should get this one because then okay, I like this one. Let's see if there's other options though. Just plush. Toy was just that. What if are there just backgrounds? Zone background. Plush. Fantastical Plushie Land. Plushie Christmas. What about toy? I want something on theme. Toy workshop. Toy collect. This one's okay. I like the claw machine one though. Do you have a favorite Pokemon and favorite generation of Pokemon? Favorite generation is Gen 2, and my favorite Pokemon is Absol. Second favorite is Eevee. But your favorite Pokemon, I heard, was Dunsparce. Toy room. Are any of these on sale right now in the Neocash shop? Search for toy. Nope. So I can't even buy these. So yeah, I guess claw machine one. This is 1.7 mil. Okay. $2 mil. Sure. Where does this person live? If I put in an offer, Hong Kong, perfect. Let me buy this. Make an offer. What item? I'll give him a main codestone and 2 mil. Okay, that offer is in. Let me close this. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to take a quick break. Parker, say hi to my cat Hina. She's the one you made a D's nuts joke about like a year ago. Oh. Hello, Hina nuts. These. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, go to the bathroom. If you also have been here with me for the past 2 hours, I also recommend you get up and stretch and get some water if you need it. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads while I'm gone so that we can minimize pre-roll ads for people coming in later. We are at 56.4 mil to go out of 100. I guess we're on good pace. I will be right back in 3 minutes. Okay, I am back, and ads should have just now ended. Okay, let's see. Let me close some stuff. Let me check on this and the timer on this and go to wish lists. Do you have a favorite Pokemon and favorite generation Pokemon? It seems like you missed my answer previously. My favorite Pokemon is Absol. Second favorite Pokemon is Eevee. Second favorite is also Absol, no. Second favorite is Eevee. Favorite generation is Gen 2. My favorite Pokemon game that I played was Johto. And your favorite Pokemon is Dunsparce. Okay, these were unbuyables, right? These were... So let me go here. Let me see. Okay, that has nothing in stock. Meanwhile, Parkzer isn't eating anything. I'd say we're the real... What? Wait, what are you... Did something happen? Is Monica making more breast milk jokes? Is this a joke about me not drinking breast milk? Did I already buy one? No. Remove that. The Darkest Fairy. Chat was sharing what we were eating. I ate nothing. I put the Mountain Dew back in the refrigerator and got a nice cold Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Remove that. A Zoomic coin. None for sale. An AAA collectible charm. I am nearing the end of this buyable list. This guy monopolized this charm and has 41 of them. Great. Remove that. Doric stamp. Wait, what do I buy after this? Jelly Chia Goli card? Remove that. Neg Gazer charm. Do you like the zero sugar taste? I like both the zero sugar and the diet version. I try to avoid having sugar because apparently that's bad for like inflammation or whatever. And I've just heard a lot of bad things about sugar, so I try to avoid sugar as much as I can. But yeah, I'm okay with both the diet and the zero sugar. Usually, actually, I will combine if it's like a fountain dispenser. Okay, I think I'm at a point where like none of these are buyable anymore. If there's like a fountain dispenser, sometimes I will get half Diet Coke and half Coke Zero. Okay, back to inventory. I'll start putting these in my stamp album. And I think my buying spree is now over. Because these, even though it's like less than a million, none of these are in stock from any user stores. No, I don't want more Neopoints. I'm trying to spend 100 million. Space Fairy is literally trolling. Oh, let me do the, let me buy things from shops so that I can do the daily quest now. Hopefully things are back in stock. Some people deter away from the zero sugar drinks because they taste weird to them. They definitely taste different. I don't know about weird, but yeah, I think I'm fine with it. Okay. We'll buy Negidus injections. That should be 2. Isn't diet a carcinogen? There has been some discussion about how aspartame, which is a sweetener used in diet... Oh wait, I just collected 20,000. Yeah, I'm literally working against myself. A sweetener used in diet sodas, there is some research that claims that it is a carcinogen, but otherwise, there seems to not be any definitively, like, sure information about it. Okay, so I've gone up to... $545 stamps. And the remaining 315 that I have, I mean, this one I can purchase, but this one I want to actually earn from spinning the wheel, which is why I haven't bought it yet. So yeah. It's left 52.4 million to spend. Parker, thanks for putting me onto Path of Exile. Ah, I'm glad you like it. Seems like such a fun game to try out. It makes me reminiscent of Diablo days. Yep. The reason why I like Path of Exile, the reason why I played Path of Exile 2 is because I really liked Path of Exile 1, and I liked the hack and slash nature of the gameplay. So yeah, I liked it. Okay, what else do I spend my money on? I guess I can... Didn't I already claim one of these? I thought I already claimed a cupcake. Can I not get the pink one? Oh, I'll put it in the description. Edit description. Made together with Twitch chat on December 28, 2024. Chat, that's you. Okay, what other checklists are there? What things that can I do in terms of buying things? I guess I can start buying books. Yeah, I guess I'll buy books. Jelly, Neo, book checklist. Go to quick ref and intelligence starting at 730. And then view source and port this into here. Sort by price ascending and show me what I need to read. Okay. Oh. There's some correlation between aspartame and dementia. Yeah, there's been a lot of claims that like there's a lot of issues with aspartame, and every time I search for it to see if there's like any new information about it, like half of the time, or like half of the stuff that I find says that it's fine. Half of the stuff that I find says it's not fine. So at this point, I have no idea what to believe. But generally, from what I've heard, they say that it is still better than... Hello, Doog. They say that it's still better, it's still healthier than real sugar. So, yes, you are correct in that it would be better to just drink water. But if you want flavored beverages, then it seems like it's still better than just drinking regular sugar. I drink both. Which is December 29th. For me, Neopian Standard Time is Pacific Time, so this matches my current time. So for me, it's still the 28th. Let's see. These are all cheap. I don't know how I'm going to spend all of this money. Apparently, it exacerbates phenylketonuria. Phenylketonuria. Huh. Parker, did you drink tea? Sometimes. I usually just sort of drink whatever. I drank tea sometimes when I was still living full-time in hotel rooms where I would stay in hotels that have like little drink dispensers where you get like free hot chocolate and free tea. So sometimes I would get, I'd make myself some tea. I'd usually put sucralose in it though, because I heard that sucralose is one of the healthier sweeteners. So I think it's like, I think the trade name is Splenda. I think Splenda is a common one that is sucralose. So if they have it available, I usually put a pack or two of sucralose in there. But yeah, I usually just drank whatever was made available to me by the hotel for free when I would go down to the lobby. Does anyone know what kinds of sugars have been studied for diet studies? The most common source of refined white sugar in the US is corn and beets. Corn? Oh, like high fructose corn syrup? I've heard of that. I don't know much about sugars derived from beets, though. I actually have not heard of that. I've heard of like actual real sugar, like cane sugar, and then I've heard of high fructose corn syrup. And high fructose corn syrup is way more common in the United States to be used in things than actual cane sugar, while in other countries they will use cane sugar. Is what I heard as it pertains to like soft drinks. But yeah, I don't know. Sucralose is literally sugar, but in a different chemical shape. Apparently, it is 0 calories and way better and way healthier than regular sugar. And apparently, it does not cause inflammation like sugar does. Yeah, I don't know. I sort of the information and like the research is ever developing, and it's like all new and changing a lot, so I sort of skim the information once in a while, and then I don't really beat myself up too badly about trying to do the optimal thing, because I realize that oftentimes there's no such thing as optimal because we don't have comprehensive knowledge about the topic yet anyway. Parkster, have you read any interesting books lately? I have not really been reading much lately at all, so not really. I have read a book about like extreme hypotheticals. It's like I think the book might literally just be called What If, where they give very detailed, realistic, practical explanations to wild hypothetical scenarios. So like, what's an example? Like, if you shot a machine gun at the floor, how much power would it take for you to use the recoil to launch yourself up in the air? Or like if you use a hairdryer for something, or like how many hairdryers would you need? So like stuff like that. And usually I'm not a very creative person, so usually if it's something like wildly ridiculous or stupid or unrealistic, I have trouble wrapping my brain around like thinking about it. But this book does an amazing job at taking those kinds of scenarios and then actually turning them into very real explanations where it uses actual real physics and real science to back up what would actually happen if that unrealistic scenario were to really exist in real life. XKC. Oh yeah, I think you're right. That is is it by the same author as XKCD? That does sound familiar. But yeah, it is that book. There's 2 of those books. I finished one of them, and I'm in the process of reading the second one. Randall Munro. I actually don't recognize the author name, but I do recognize that it could be that it is XKCD. Like how many hair dryers do you need to cook a chicken? Yep. So it's like one of those things where normally I wouldn't really mind or like care much to think about something like that. So like if somebody were to come to me and tell me that, I'd probably just like not even care to think about it. But that author thinks on my behalf and like actually writes out exactly what the science behind it would be using real science. Okay, time to start reading. It was originally a blog. There are 2 of those books available now, I think. Is there... I mean, the last time I checked, there were 2 of them. So, I had a good time reading the first one, and now I'm working on the second one. Parks, what about, like, you have unlimited McDonald's? Can you understand that, or does that only happen with stuff like chicken the size of a bear? What do you mean? It's like, what about unlimited McDonald's? What do you mean you've read that book already? This is literally a list of books you have not read. What are you talking about? Was it this one? Which one was the one that he said he already read? Did I accidentally buy 2 of the same book? Unexplained Disappearances. Is this bugged? Fine. I'll read it to someone else. Or was it that it didn't vanish? Maybe it just didn't vanish when I read it. I wasn't paying attention because I'm reading Twitch chat. Is this the do you hate hypotheticals thing? I need more context. I mean, I don't really care about thinking about things that are like way too unrealistic. Oh, are you a Doug fan? I heard that there was recently a video about hypothetical things. Keep in mind that the way that Doug's videos are formatted are like, it's like a storyline, or like it tells a story. So just because you hear something from one of his videos does not mean that it's real. So you should keep that in mind. Like his videos are told in like a storytelling thing, or there's like a way that the videos are edited so that they are comedic. So just because you hear something, or just because something happens in one of his videos, you should not assume that it is by default true. I think he represented you fairly well. That probably means you don't know who I am, because most people, when they actually find out what I'm like, they realize that the way that I'm portrayed in Doug's content is very different than how I actually am. Like back when Doug was making the joke about him trying to get you to shoot him, it was all about that you hate hypotheticals. I don't remember what that video contained. That was long enough ago. I watched it when it first came out, and then I never rewatched it, so I don't actually remember what was in the video. But yeah, I mean, if it's scenarios that make absolutely no sense, then yes, I would not like those scenarios, because I think it's just a waste of brain power to think about them. Sorry if this is a sensitive question, but are Billy and Doug still a thing? Nope. You are fine. I mean, I guess it is good that you were coming to ask me instead of them. But I'm obviously not going to share any specific details about it. But nope, not a thing together. So, yeah. I mean, did they even do? I don't think they even did anything together. Oh, I guess they sometimes streamed together. But yeah, that's just their private life, and relationships happen and relationships end. It was just happened to be a relationship that didn't work out. I'm obviously still very good friends with both of them. I was actually gonna stream Stardew Valley together with Billy Ray yesterday, but the internet died, and she still wanted to keep her regular schedule, so I didn't. Did you meet Billy through Doug, or were you friends before? Yep, it was through Doug. Did I just buy this? Okay. carrot sculpture. In fact, we are soon about to approach the 1-year period of me knowing Billy Ray. Because I met her in like early December or early January 2024. So it's about to be 1 year. Is she streaming? I should give her a random shout out again. No, she's not live. A few days ago, we were talking about what was the time? It's Twitch watch parties. We're talking about the retiring of the Twitch watch party system and how Billy Ray was one of the people who was on our final send-off of watch parties where we did a You Laugh, You Lose stream and we watched Paul Blart Mall Cop together. And she was one of the people on there. I did not expect this, but I accidentally basically all killed the entire team because I would just make like random comments without even thinking they were funny, but people would laugh at it. They were supposed to laugh at the movie, not at me, but they laughed at me, and they got eliminated. What is your vocal range? I am my lowest is about a little above the bottom of bass. I mean, would there be a bottom of it? So like my vocal range exists between like bass and baritone. Like the highest that I can go is like towards the top of baritone, and otherwise I'm like fairly like squarely within bass and baritone. Do you have any good relationship advice? What in particular? So in general, communication is generally what I recommend overall. If you have more specifics about relationships, I guess I can try to answer some of the questions. But yeah, overall recommendation would be over communication and express your true thoughts and your true feelings. And if you are concerned about being able to do that, and if you are worried about communication, then that person probably is not optimal for you at that time. Parkzer, why did you assassinate so many people? I literally didn't even try. It's funny because if I feel like I might have even actually done worse if I was trying. And the fact that I was not trying seemed to make it better, and I eliminated more people. I'm so sad you left because I really wanted to... Me too! I did want to finish the movie as well. I never got to finish the movie because they shut it off. I laughed and they shut it off. So I don't even know how the movie ends. I'm still laughing at the still laughing at the same moment of the guy who showed up from just coming back from the barbershop. Okay. Yeah, I never actually finished the movie, so I don't even know how it ends. Parkser, is there a law against putting a camera and pointing it at someone's house next to the road, and if they break it, is it against the law? So if you're in public and you are filming things that are invisible from a public location without you having to trespass, then no, that is fine. If they break your property while you are doing something legal, then that is property damage. That is illegal. If you are trespassing or using a camera in a location where there is a reasonable expectation of privacy, so for example in a bathroom, then that is illegal. But otherwise I need a bit more context about your question to be able to give you a better answer. Also, keep in mind, I'm not an attorney, so if this is a real problem that you're facing in real life, where you could potentially get in criminal trouble for this, I recommend that you reach out to an actual attorney for advice. Do you have any advice on how to speedrun ruining a relationship? Just end it. Say nothing else. Say, I am going to end this relationship, and then never talk to them again. Parkster, can you do another watch? Oh, so the reason why we did that watch party was as a send-off of the feature of watch parties. So we did that shortly before they removed the watch party feature on Twitch. So unfortunately, I can no longer do any more watch parties. Parkster, if my brother takes my candy during Halloween, what should I do legally? What do you mean do legally? Like an action that you should take that is not illegal? Tell him how you feel? He asked for a speedrun tip to ruin the relationship but not to end it. I mean, in the process, you would be... Ending it would be ruining it because it would no longer exist anymore. So I feel like I still gave some pretty precise advice for speedrunning ruining a relationship. Because I feel like if the relationship ends, it is ruined. Parkster, do you still dress up on Halloween? I have not dressed up on Halloween since I was single-digit age. My parents would dress me up. I would not even dress myself up. My parents would forcefully dress me up and take me trick-or-treating, which I assume they did because they wanted me to have that experience of trick-or-treating, which I guess is fine. But I don't think I myself have ever voluntarily dressed myself up for Halloween. I have a camera for a junkyard and someone has tried to sue me over it. Like for your junkyard? If you are shining a camera as a surveillance system for your own junkyard, then you have the right to do that. If you are in a public location and you set up a camera, or like you use a camera to film something that is in public view, that is illegal. If you take your camera and attach it to somebody's property, so for example, if somebody has a fence that is not yours and you use their fence post carrot sculpture, this one did not, okay, and you use their property to affix your camera onto it, then that would not be allowed. But as long as you are like in a public location filming something in public view, at least if you're in the United States, that is one of your protected constitutional rights, so it should not be an issue. If you end a relationship with good terms, or honestly, they might still be friends. Oh yeah. So that's why my suggestion for ending it was to say that it is ended and then not communicate at all. So give no details. And I think that is like the peak speedrun strategy. If you had a 1v1, you laugh, you lose against John watching Paul Blart 2, who do you think would come out victorious? I think both of us would just watch through the entire video. Entire movie. Now that I know about the barber scene, I probably will not laugh at it because I'm expecting it. So I think both of us would just tie and make it through the whole thing. Parkster, how come when your internet was out, you didn't go to McDonald's and stream there with your laptop? I asked Fummy if he wanted to reschedule his IRL stream, because I was going to just IRL stream from my phone, but Fummy hates me, and he didn't want to reschedule. So I just waited for the internet to come back up. I don't think McDonald's internet would have helped that much. If I was gonna go to a location where I had better connection, I would have just used my phone hotspot anyway. But it just happens to be that the specific spot where my setup is at, I don't really have great connectivity via 4G or 5G, which is why I waited for the regular internet to come back up. Parkzer, can you please give chat really bad advice on literally anything? Die. $7.83. Where was I at? A special Christmas. I mean, that is pretty bad advice, right? Wait, I still need to spend 52 million Neopoints. What do I spend this on? Maybe this was not a very good stream idea. Maybe I'm just going to be sitting here forever. This is not optimal. Does anyone in chat play Neopets, like, actively? Where you care about your Neopets? Do you... What's something you want in Neopets? What's an item that you want in Neopets? Buy Nerk mids? Oh, I guess I could. I think I might actually already have one in my inventory. I should go use that Nerk mid. Hello? Hello, Jasmine. And hello, PP. Okay. The story behind this. Okay, so I met Peachy Shortcake in person. But when she introduced herself, I didn't, I guess, like, fully remember who she was, because I met her at a random restaurant during TwitchCon in San Diego, like this most recent one. And I met her at a random restaurant. She introduced herself to me, but she, like, introduced herself in a way that, like, was not actual real English, so I, like, sort of forgot who she was. And then in your streamer dashboard, there is a section where it, like, tells you fun facts about your stream, and if there is another streamer who chats in your chat, it'll say that as, like, a fun fact. And I opened one of the suggestions was like, hey, this person also streams and chats in your channel. And I saw her profile picture and I was like, I recognize that person. So I opened her Twitch chat, or her stream. I looked at one of her VODs, definitely recognized her face as the person who I had met at TwitchCon. So I was like, what did this person say in my channel? And I /user Peachy Shortcake in my channel. And the one and only message that she had posted at that point is PP. Literally PP. At the time, I didn't see it, but PP. So yeah, now she is the PP girl. Officially PP girl. Wait, Jasmine, do you play Neopets? Do you want an item in Neopets? I'm spending 100 million Neopoints before I can end stream, and then I realize that 100 million Neopoints is actually a lot. So I don't know how long I'm going to be sitting here. I'm regretting making this the objective of today's stream. But yeah, now I'm... Parkzer, do you need help finding expensive... I mean, I could technically just buy something that's like 999,000 Neopoints and just be done after 52 purchases. But I also want to like buy things that make sense. So like I'm buying my pet books to read. And increase its intelligence. I already bought 50 million, nearly 50 million Neopoints worth of stamps. Buy Crocs. I have to buy 8... I wish there was an easier way to trade things in this game. Do we have a breastfeeding girl and a pee-pee girl? Yeah, I mean, I guess you're not wrong. Yes. Yes, we do. She's our designated pee-pee girl. Can you donate to other users? I can. If anyone in chat actually plays Neopets consistently, I don't want somebody to resurrect their 10-year-old dead account just to steal Neopoints from me. If somebody actually plays regularly and they have an item that they have really wanted, less than 1 million Neopoints, where I can just buy it from the shop wizard. You can post your username and the item. And I'll see how many requests I get. What is... Did you just make a new account called... There's no way. You're literally trolling. That would be funny if you just made a new Neopets account called PP Shortcake. PP Shortcake. Okay, I had to check. Just in case. Second was any random stamp. You have to name a stamp. Name a stamp, that specific stamp that you want. Just joined. Why is your stream always talking about breastfeeding? I don't know. Ask them. Is it possible to gamble your Neopoints for more Neopoints? Oh. You know what? Hold on, let me pause on this. I'm going to use my items. There is an avatar that I still need. Let me read my pet these. There's an avatar for the Gararl game, like Kino or something, that I still need. I could dump a ton of money into that and try to get the avatar. Actually, I should probably check the avatars right now to see if there's anything I can just straight up buy. Wait, did anyone actually request any items? I don't think so. Does no one actually play Neopets? Why are you all here if you don't even play Neopets? Okay, this one did not disappear, so let me read this to another pet. I'm here for breastfeeding advice. The only reason to watch my stream. For breastfeeding advice. Never seen this before in your life. This is an anciently old game. This is an old browser game. I joined this game exactly 21 years ago in 2003. This is the game that I played when I was in, like, middle school. And then I got banned for cheating for a bit, but they gave me my account back. So I'm back and, like, buying things now. Wait, how old are you? Is your age top secret? Maybe check your profile to see if you have your age on there. You're 23. Oh, you also just said in chat you're 23. Wait, you're only 23? 23. To be clear, that's not me implying that you look old. I actually can't tell people's age by just looking at them. For some reason, I thought that you were... Oh. Oh wait, have I ever seen you in person apart from that restaurant? Maybe I'm just confused. Maybe I'm just confusing you with someone else actually. Wait, what was the question? What am I? Oh, avatars, right. Jelly Neo Avatar. I think I might actually be confusing you for someone else. I'm 32. I've been alive for nearly a decade longer than you. I'm such an old man. Avatar checklist. Neoboards, and let me see if there's anything quick and easy that I can... Oh, yeah. This. Show me what I need. Hide retired. Hide stamp album, because I can't get those. And show me the... Okay. That was the only time. Okay, then I'm definitely confusing you for someone else. I was gone for a while. Who even is that person? Oh, Peachy Shortcake? That's a PP girl. Okay, let's see. Is there anything... Wheel of Excitement. I can play this. Apparently I've already spun this. Wait, in the last 2 hours? I've been streaming for 2 hours and 46 minutes. I spun this on stream? Huh. Rarity of 90 or above from Chocolate Factory. Are any of these like insanely expensive and above 90? I guess not. You have your custom Keck W? Wait, why is it custom? How is that different than the regular one? Okay, Chicado TCG item. Is this buyable? How much does this cost? 8 mil. Let's see. Oh, I have the evil fuzzle thing. I was trying to do this and play with my pet, and it has not scared my pet for a very, very long time. Plushie Tycoon, this is a game one. Draconac, this is not available anymore. I already have this in queue, already have this queued up. Oh, apparently this is only for Buzz. Wait. Reels where I recognize user. You did that pencil sharpening record? There's a speed run of pencil sharpening? What? Peachy Shortcake pencil sharpening. Is this like on YouTube or something? Where do I find this? Is this on your YouTube channel? It's on your Twitch. Videos. Is it a highlight? Videos. Oh my god, speedrunning pencil sharpening.
What's up, gang? Hello. Hello. I have 10.
You're literally trolling. You can't even see that you sharpening the pencil. This is one of the wildest things I have ever seen.
I was just looking and I found it again. That reminded me of it.
Speedrunning pencil sharpening.
Flip face. 9.
Oh my god.
10. So graphite, yes.
Oh my god. Wait.
And then
Do you have graphite on your face right now? Is it from pushing your glasses up? This is great. Wait, are you done? Was that the end?
like 5 minutes, I got graphite all over my legs. It's fantastic.
Okay, this time you actually tilted the camera down so you can see the... Okay.
There's so many. And it's
This is hilarious.
I stepped on some as well.
What's the world record? How many pencils did you have to sharpen, and what's the world record? Slightly messy, yeah. Just a little slightly messy. What's an avatar that I can... I was gonna get the Grarl one. The one with, like, Kino. Oh, bless you, Shoiru. Bless your pet Shoiru with a weak bottled fairy. Oh, I can do this. I can... Okay. Let's go to... Pound. We're gonna adopt a Shoiru. Adopt. View more Neopets. Shoiru. Circa 750, you have a home for 5 minutes. Bottled fairy. Weak. Let's see. Weak. Bottled air fairy. 10 pencils. Wait, the world record is 2 minutes, and it took you an hour. What happens to him after 5 minutes? Oh, he goes back in the pound. Here. Okay. Shoiru, get the air fairy. Bless. What's his name again? Circa 750. Submit. Okay, I have the avatar. You know what? I'm a kind soul. I will spend 5 Neopoints putting him in the lodge so that he's not dying of hunger anymore. You could probably blow through most of your money getting the Snow Valley stamp avatar. That might be barely within budget. Most of the most expensive stamps are unbuyable. So I actually just did this. In wishlist, I have a stamp wishlist. And this was at like, this was 390 something. So I bought 80 something stamps, which is why I'm down to like 50 some million. And all of these now are not buyable in shops. So I have to search on auctions and the trading post. Which is why I haven't done it. So yeah, if I could just straight up buy them and someone like accepts my offer, then yes, I could blow through it pretty fast. But otherwise, I'm trying to find items that I can just straight up buy quickly. Okay, great. He's happy and bloated. Neopets.com/pound.phtml. Abandon. Let's see. Okay, bye. So we have this. We utilized a Shoiru to get the avatar. Oh, it took you 31 minutes. Wait, your VOD was an hour. Did you look back at your thing and commentate for half an hour or something? Hey Parkso, do you also usually type URLs like that, or is it just me? The Neopets navigation system is not the best, so for specific pages, it is much easier for me to just type the page. So yeah, I actually do type the page quite a bit. Wheel of Monotony. This is the 2-hour wheel. I did not finish before 3 hours, so I will not be sitting here for 2 hours Waiting for the Wheel of Monotony. Own an orange Grundo and visit its lookup. How much is an orange paintbrush? Orange paintbrush jelly Neo. 1.9 mil. Orange Grundo morphing potion? No such thing. Let's see. Attach a super attack. Is this the one that's like multiple billions of Neopoints? Okay, yeah. Wheel of mediocrity. I guess I can spin this wheel. What is this? Mollusk surprise. Great. The HT richest avatars are expensive. Oh, do you mean the books? I already bought the books. I believe he has read all of the books. The Grimoire or something? These three, right? The richest? I already have these. Let's see. It's a game. Diceroo is cheap, right? Let's play. Play Diceroo for 5 Neopoints. Roll again. Roll again. Roll again. Roll again. Oh. Okay, bye. Throwing in a castle telling a joke. What did you go a school of Christmas angel puss wanting to a bad case a bloaty belly? The answer? When there shouldn't buy a copy of Apple back to school Brucicle butter knives. It looks like your joke had no effect on the grumpy old king. Unlucky. It's a game. Wheel of Knowledge. I'll spin this for 400 Neopoints. It's faster to mash F5 to... I'm actually looking for... If your Neopet becomes too sad, it may change its color. This isn't real, right? This is not real. This is a reference to the gray color and not... They won't actually change. There's no way. It's a game. Island Mystic. Okay. It's a game. It's a game. These are all game avatars. Oh, Grawl Kino. Bet. How much can I bet? Is 15,392. Wait, why can I not? I can bet 15,392, but I can't. This is only 9. Hello, Lost Arcadia. It won't let me bet more than 999. 9,999. Am I just gonna play this forever until I get the avatar? Pets used to turn blue, but that was done. Oh, that actually used to happen? They would turn blue? I was not aware of that. Apparently they could also turn red if angry. Never happened to me. Huh. Yeah, I had no idea that was actually a mechanic. This is very tedious. Hey Parkser, could you one day do a stream where we all watch paint dry? Didn't Eric do that? Eric, he goes by Point Crow online. He does stuff like that where he watches ice melt for 10 hours or something like that. You should see if he's done something like that already. Wait, what if I win? This will be a big problem if I win, because then I'm just going to get a huge payout of massive amounts of Neopoints. If I somehow get 10 matches, I will get 299 million Neopoints, and then I will have more Neopoints than I started with today. Okay, well... let's see what else is on here that I could do. Concert hall, Jasmosis. What's the ticket for today? Blue Kachik group. It's not Jasmosis. Buried treasure. Spend 300 Neopoints. And nothing. Okay. Have any color Huggy attached to your pet for 99 days. That is not... Random when having 100 Neopoints. Oh my god. We found our thing. We're gonna spend 52 million Neopoints on pulling this lever until I get the avatar, Lever of Doom. Is 100 million a lot in this game? Like your life saving? No, I mean, sort of. 100 million is a decent chunk. It is not impossible to get if you're good with like food club, and there's like, and if you're like good with merchanting, if you get really lucky with random events, it's sort of like a hit or miss. Whereas if like you're just playing flash games, it is an astronomical amount. But if you know how to like play with the market and like sell things and play the main thing is food club, which is like it's literally a gambling thing. So it depends. But for the average person who plays casually, yes, it is a fairly large amount. It's unironically slower than the bingo. I mean, it is, but this also has an avatar attached to it, and I do want to collect the avatars, so I'm gonna have to do this eventually. Also, for this, I can guarantee that I'm losing money. For Grawl Kino, I might accidentally win. Trick for Kino, you can just refresh the page after making a bet to repeatedly bet. Oh. Oh. Can I refresh it before the results show up? Hold on, let me... Okay, it's 4. Okay. So I can just do this, right? This works? Parkser does market manipulation and insider trading in children's flash games. I did it a lot in RuneScape. Back with like the Grand Exchange stuff, I've done a lot of pump and dumps in very old RuneScape when the Grand Exchange like sort of first came out, and it was like easy to manipulate the numbers and like group up with other clan members and then pretend like you are recruiting people for your pump and dump, but in fact you are actually just pump and dumping on them. Where would the avatar show up at if I zoom out a bit? There, now I can see the full page. Oh, there it is. Excellent. Well, that worked. Who's the person who recommended that I do this? Thank you to whoever told me that I can just spam refresh this, because that was very easy and very convenient. Can I... Can I just keep refreshing this too? Yeah. Wait, Utter Calamity. Do you play Neopets? I assume you know this because you're actually familiar with the game. Or like you actually play... I mean, I assume you're familiar with the game because you actually play it, right? Oh, I was waiting because I wanted to see if I would get the avatar. When I would get the avatar. Do you have, for your assistance, do you have an item under 1 million Neopoints that you wish for? Who do you think sent you a random paintbrush? Oh. Wait, how do I look at that? I forgot how to look at that. How do you look at what gift? Neopets. Incoming gift? No, this is not correct. Money isn't... Okay, well... I was going to dump some money onto you. Inventory transfer log. Excellent. Inventory transfer log. Oh, are you Elite Master? Are you Elite Master or are you 5 million only? Who's this? Just so many trophies. Maybe I should start playing more Flash games. I don't actually want these. No Pargzer coin. There will be no meme coin, crypto coin for Adam Pargzer. Wait, what happened to Haley Welch with her Hawk Tua coin? Did she ever come back? Did she ever, because I heard that the last time that was, like, somebody confronted her about it, she was on like a Twitter Spaces thing or whatever, and I heard that she was on Twitter Spaces, and then somebody challenged her about something, and then she said, "Welp, I'm gonna go to bed. See you tomorrow, guys," or something, and then she disappeared. Oh yeah, she went to bed and didn't show up on the internet for a week. Oh, so she came back. Is she back? Isn't she getting investigated? I don't know. I lost track of it. I didn't really keep track of it. That would be hilarious if she's now actually getting in trouble for it. Part of it sucks that she's getting in trouble for it, because I feel like she didn't do it. I feel like she didn't do it because she actually truly wanted to exploit her fans from it. I feel like she was just stupid. Like, I feel like more than 50% of it was her just being stupid and not realizing how serious and how bad of a thing she did. Her podcast is fine. Realistically, she knows nothing about crypto. If she had just continued, is she releasing more episodes of her podcast? But yeah, if she got so lucky in her rise to random instant fame, she could have just taken that and made a career out of it, made a somewhat successful career out of it. But I guess she got greedy because she was told that the meme coin thing will be very successful, even though it was not. what happened? So there is a woman named Haley Welch, and she became popular because she was on somebody's street interview, and she made a comment about giving a wet, sloppy blowjob by saying that you have to hawk tua, as in like the expression of spitting, and she said to spit, use your spit when giving a blowjob, basically. And that was like a very short, silly clip, and that went wildly viral. Up to the point where she was like very well known, and she became the Hawk Tua girl, similar to how Jasmine is the PP girl. Haley became the Hawk Tua girl, and she built an online career out of it, where she where she I got distracted by by the eye. Where she like made a podcast out of it. She made videos. She became an online personality just from that one clip, which is incredibly stupid, but it works. I mean, like, you live in the United States, go for it. Do what the demand is there for. And she actually converted it into a potentially long-term entertainment career where she could make enough money to retire off of it, as long as she like saved up and invested wisely. And then she proceeded to partner up with some people who do crypto coins. And they did a pump and dump with the Hawk Tua coin, where they had like a market cap insanely high. A ton of people held that coin leading up to its creation. And then right when she publicized it for her fans to start buying in, after the initial surge of buy-ins, the people who held the coin initially that were not in circulation, they dumped their coins into circulation, and the price crashed. It was a pump and dump, meaning you pump the price of the coin and then you dump your supply, so the people who are in on it get an astronomical amount of profit, and then the victims who bought in on it would lose all their money. So this is basically what I did in old RuneScape times. So in RuneScape, there was a system called the Grand Exchange, and the Grand Exchange was a live updating pricing thing where you can have an item. So for example, some grapes. Grapes are just a fairly common item in RuneScape, and over time, over the span of about a month or so, I and a few of my friends, or my clan mates, would buy grapes little by little and hold a very large stock. And they would be like linger around, for example, let's say like 100 GP or gold pieces or coins in RuneScape. And little by little we would buy in, not high enough for it to not enough for it to increase in price, but enough that we would get a really solid stock of grapes. And then we start recruiting people to our clan and tell them, buy as many grapes as you can. And we tell them, we're going to recruit you into our clan. And we basically tell them, we're going to run a pump and dump. And we explain what it is to these new clanmates and say, we're going to buy a ton of these, and then we're all going to profit together. We're going to dump these, and we're going to find so many people who are going to fall for this, and we're going to become rich. And everyone, of course, gets greedy, and they try to buy in on this and say, okay, I'm going to join your pump and dump. We're all going to buy grapes. So eventually, we start accruing and building up the grape amount, and the price of grapes keeps on going up and up and up. And then we tell these new members, hey, we're going to dump this in 5 days. So up until the next 5 days, buy as many grapes as you can get. And this is like skyrocketing now, like 2,000 grapes or 2,000 coins or 2,000 coins per grape. It becomes very, very expensive. We don't wait until the 5th day. We dump on day 3. Because the people we convinced were actually part of the pump and dump scam were not actually part of the pump and dump scam. They were victims of the scam. They are the ones who end up losing all their money. And that is generally how a pump and dump works. If you do this in real life and not in RuneScape, this is illegal. You will go to jail for this. But yeah, this is basically what I did in RuneScape to make an astronomical amount of money in RuneScape. And Haley Welch, which the Hawk Tua girl with the Hawk Tua coin, they have functionally done a similar thing as that kind of pump and dump. Oh, you are admitting to a scam. Yeah, I mean, this is what I did in RuneScape like a decade, more than a decade. This is very far back. Is this similar to how a multi-level marketing works? No. So this is a different kind of scam. MLMs are also scams, but this is a different kind of scam that is more based on market manipulation and convincing people that they are in on a scam, but they're not actually in on it. They were victims. How did you not get banned? It wasn't explicitly against the rules back then. I mean, it is possible that... so in a criminal sense, the statute of limitation for this is now over. So they cannot... I cannot get in any... Even... I obviously wouldn't, because it's like a video game from like 15 years ago. But I technically cannot get in criminal trouble for this because it has been too long. Because there is a concept called the statute of limitations in the United States where you cannot get in trouble for something if a certain amount of time has passed, as long as it is not a severe crime like murder or rape. However, in theory, my relationship with Jagex and my RuneScape account it's a civil agreement and not a criminal one. So technically Jagex could ban my account now if they find out. If somebody sends this to Jagex, they could investigate my account and they could technically ban me for this, which would suck, but I am definitely deserving of it. I obviously have not scammed anyone in RuneScape for far greater than like a decade and a half ever since I did that. So I feel like I am technically clean at this point. But yeah, it is still possible that I could get banned for it. But back then, it wasn't explicitly against the rules. Well, if you are caught, yes. I mean, if Jagex finds out and asks me about it, I'm definitely just admitting to it. And I'm in support of facing the appropriate consequences for your actions. So I'm not going to go out of my... There's also... I've talked about this a handful of times publicly as well. So there's also quite a bit of evidence of me doing this and admitting to it. You're only scamming people who are trying to scam others, so not as bad? I guess so. I still would not encourage anyone to scam anyone in general. But yeah. Could Jagex sue you for it? Yes, but a very important component of litigation is that you have to have quantifiable damages. And if Jagex was able to prove that they were able to... Oh, no. Because I'm still past the statute of limitations. So even in a in a civil situation, I am past the statute of limitations, so they cannot sue me for it, but they can still ban me from it because they have their absolute discretion on whether or not they want to engage in business, I guess, with me by allowing me on their platform and allow me to play their game and buy their services. So they can't sue me, but they can still ban me. But either way, what I was saying previously still applies in the sense that they need to articulate their damages. So they need to point out what kind of damage that I caused them or other people to try and get something from me. What are the chances of winning Lover of Doom? Not sure. Lover of Doom was designed as a way of getting rid of some of the Neopoints in the Neopian economy. Every day, millions of Neopoints are awarded to players through numerous flash games on the site and random events. Okay. Below is the avatar you can win from Lover of Doom. How many pulls of the lever it takes before you awarded it is completely random. Some extremely lucky users have received it on their very first pull, whereas others have spent millions and have been yet to be awarded it. So prepare to come back more than once. Spend a lot of Neopoints if it's the avatar you're after. Uh, I didn't accidentally get it, right? Is it 1 out of 1,000? Is that actually the ratio? So 1,000 times 100. Well, I'm still technically spending Neopoints. I'm getting closer to my objective. I was gonna say I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna take a quick break. The dragon said it was dying of hunger. Oh, I already abandoned him. I only had him temporarily because I wanted an avatar that involved teaching that dragon how to do an ability with a fairy. So I adopted him from the pound. I exploited him to earn the avatar, and then I abandoned him into the pound. So I don't actually have him anymore. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. If you have also been sitting here with me for the past few hours, you should also get up, stretch, and get some water if you need it. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads while I'm gone to minimize the number of ads that people have to watch in the future while I am here. And I will be right back. Okay, our ad's over. Back to refreshing. Parkser, the site has been compromised so many times that there are a few people with old copies of the site source. Is this Neo_truths on Reddit? 2 of them have shared various details on Reddit. Yep. Most random avatar odds are now known. Okay, so this is just 100% confirmed 1 out of 1,000. Okay. I got myself a stick of chicken. Fajita flavored. Parkser, how is your friendship with Dug different in front of the camera and not on camera? In what aspects? I mean, it's sort of the same, I guess, but less performative. Like, overall, it's fairly similar. But, like, way less density of conversation. But it's like, obviously, if we're in front of a camera, we will obviously be talking way more. So the density of, like, actual conversation is lower, but otherwise, it's like the general base theme of it is fairly similar. Is this chicken stick your breakfast? Whoa! Hello, Avatar. I am still at 52 million Neopoints. Could go for the Bon Appetit avatar from the Kelp restaurant. Hold on, let me scroll through these and then... Oh, here it is. Awarded randomly when you take your pet for a meal at the Kelp restaurant and receive leftovers to take home. There will not be a notification of the avatar being awarded. The menus are at the top of the page. There are 4 different menus. Each one contains many succulent morsels from which you can choose. You may only select 1 item from each menu, so choose wisely. Once you have chosen the foods you want, go to the Eat page, and all of the items you have selected will be listed there with the prices. If you have a change of mind, you can remove items, okay? Okay, this is the waitress. For the appetizer, you'll select... Does it matter which one? I like oysters. I'll pick oysters. Page is broken, but there's a workaround. Different ones are different prices. Is it better to get the most expensive ones? Oysters was most expensive, okay. Fresh oysters. For main course, I like the ocean platter. I like seafood. Looks like it's working with Ruffle. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ruffle seems to work for me. Octopi souffle. The most expensive ones are actually the ones that I would pick for myself to eat, because I like seafood. And then for cocktail, twirly fruit blend. That one too. I like fruit. Oh, cocktail. Where was it? Twirly fruit blend. Oh, this is dessert. Cocktails. Twirly fruit blend. Okay. I guess this is... Okay. Eat my food. Awarded randomly when you take your pet for a meal and receive leftovers. There will not be a guide. Did I get leftovers? Did I get mollusk surprise? Leftover? Oh, I did not. It'll tell you here. Okay. Can I refresh? Oh, I can't refresh and just re-eat everything. So I have to go through the process over and over again, I guess. This is only when I have leftovers, then I go check. Parkser, are you the guy to ask for the most expensive option when someone else is paying? I'm not. I always pick whatever I actually want and I don't look at the prices, whether or not I am buying. The quick links on the Jelly Neo guide should be the fast way to add it. Oh, okay. Okay. So I just click on 4 of them. I already added an appetizer, so I guess I click on 4. And then eat. Okay. So this means there's no leftovers. Okay, and then I just keep on repeating until I get it leftovers, and then I go check the Neo boards page to see if I got the... Okay, that makes sense. Two, three, 4, and eat. 1, 2, 3... Oh. 3, 4... And eat. Parkser, would you consider making a YouTube channel? I have one, but I don't really use it. My username is Adam Parkser. Yeah, I don't really make YouTube videos anymore. Why do you have 2 YouTube channels? Do you mean one Adam Parkser and one Parkser? It's so somebody does not take the name Parkser. Okay, I have not had leftovers at all at any of these locations. Or any of these meals. You probably don't need to buy one of each category to get leftovers in case you don't want to burn all of your money here. Oh. Wait, so is this not true then? Our recommendation is to increase your chances by ordering an item for each of the 4 menus. Is this not true then? Do you need the link to the post that talked about leftovers odds? Oh, is this on Reddit? /R, okay. You have to keep the lowest item ID 1 out of 8 times. Then 1 out of... Oh, so you don't need... Okay, so I just need one thing. Excellent. I will just get a drink over and over again. Okay, that does not automatically... One out of 8? How many meals have I bought so far? Did you ever DMCA that Parks or Parkster account? I filed a trademark claim on it because so a DMCA would be if they're using my copyrighted content, but if they're just using my name, then that's not copyright. That would be trademark. I did file a trademark claim, but that is I only own the trademark in the United States, so that channel is blocked in the United States for trademark infringement, but internationally, because I don't have rights to the term Parkzer globally, only in the United States, it is still up. And I guess there isn't really much that I can do about it. It's just very annoying, but it still exists. If they are taking my content, then I can file a copyright claim on it, and then that would be like an actual takedown, and then if they get 3 of those, the channel will be shut down. But in terms of trademark, the account itself does not get taken down. It's just the accessibility from regions where the trademark violation is happening. Parkzer, how much have you spent so far? I'm at 51.4 million. I'm trying to spend 100 million before the stream ends. Utter calamity. Can I get your assistance? Why am I never getting leftovers? I've received a grand total of 0 leftovers. I feel like I've been... Your name, Parkzer, is trademarked? It is. Specifically, so only in the entertainment field. So you can't own a trademark categorically, like totally. You can own it in fields where you conduct business. And in the entertainment industry, yes, my name is trademarked. Am I doing something wrong? Choose a different Neopet? Help? I love the flying V. Oh, it's a King V. Yes. I like nice, interesting, unique guitars and shapes. Do I have to pay royalties every time I say your name? Nope, that's not how trademarks work. It just means that you can't use that name in commerce in the same field that I do. Are cocktails not eligible for leftovers, maybe? Should I switch to appetizers instead? So I could technically own a winery called Parkzer. Correct. I remember the Fine Bros tried to trademark the word... Oh, I remember that! How old was I when that happened? That seems like such a long time ago. But yeah, I actually remember that. Yeah, I would not trademark something like React. I'd only trademark things that are like actually worth trademarking that is not going to broadly infringe on other people's rights. Maybe try all 4 items, hard to say from memory. Okay. Yeah, because I was gonna say, I've spent $1 million. Oh, leftovers. Okay. Okay. Okay, got leftovers. Now I check Neo boards. Bon appetit. Got it. Excellent. So that is... Oh, let me... do this. Hide retired. Hide stamp album. Okay. So if I use the name Parkzer, can you sue me? It depends. If you're using it for commercial purposes, it's like in commerce, in the entertainment industry, and I think I can recover damages from you, then yes, I could. Okay, that is done. This is done. What is next? The red fish raid has arrived. Hello, red fish. Feed a bag of peanuts to your elefante. This works. Bag of peanuts. Also, just to clarify, I'm not like actually literally just lighting food on, or not food. I'm not lighting Neopets on fire. I want to like spend it on things that will like actually build my account. So like the avatar thing, this is great. Like me spending it on avatars works. That's good. Pound.phtml. Let's adopt an elefante. Parkzer, do you have a sibling? Nope. I'm a only child. What if they also use their last name in the entertainment industry? Sucks to be them. I mean, I applied for the trademark and got accepted by the USPTO, the United States Patent and Trademark Office. So, I mean, I now have rights to the trademark, and if that would be like particularly problematic, then I would imagine that they would have rejected it if it would infringe on people's rights broadly. But I mean, they granted me the trademark, and nobody filed. Hello, Kongu. Adopt. Okay. Kongu is dying. Don't worry, Kongu. I have some peanuts for you. Excellent. Elefante, surprise. Now he's starving. You know what? Because I'm so generous. Where's Kongu? Kongu, I will spend an entire 5 Neopoints putting you in the lodge so that you won't be starving anymore. Mutant Jub avatar for using a transmogrification potion. I have many mutants. I have that. Okay, let's see. I'll go back to the pound. Where's Kongu? Farewell, Kongu. Okay, got that one. This is a game. Oh, I just did this already. It's a game. That's a game. Today's not Valentine's Day. NeoQuest is the game. 300 games of Cell Block. I don't even remember what this is. Today's not March 4th. Feed your pink pet anything with the word popcorn in it. Pink. Pink paintbrush? How much is that? 1.1 mil. Just barely out of Shop Wizard range. Mazu, I already have that queued up. Groovy Chombi. That was not the thing for today. Muka. Get Sneasels or Neoflu and visit the quick ref page. How do you get Sneasels or Neoflu? Is there a way to like specifically get that? Did they change it or engage in some form of legal dispute with you if the last name was Parkser and entered the entertainment industry? Trademarks often go by first to use. So if they have already been using the term Parkser in the entertainment industry in my particular classes of the trademark, and they say that that I came after them, then they would have rights to the trademark. If they joined after me, then no, they could not. They technically could not use just Parkser in entertainment. What they can do is use both their first and last name, and then that would be trademarkable. So you can add more, attach more things. Wait, Congo is pink? Congo is not pink. Adopt a pink pet. I don't think there's many pink pets up. Oh, I guess I could do... I guess I could find a pink pet on here. So yeah, you can... Here. Pink. Pink... Okay. Let me adopt this koi. What was the pink one again? Pink. Pink, pink, pink. Anything with the word popcorn. Enchanted popcorn. Parkser, I know what you did at June 21st, 2022. Me too. Let me check. On June when? June 21st, 2022. That was a day, on that day, I was visiting Seattle, Washington. That was a very, very long work day. On that day, I worked for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 hours. That was a 12-hour work day. And then I also bought my PAX West ticket at the end of that day. Do you have your itinerary from 2 years ago? Yep. I sort of log my entire life like billable hours, so I keep track of basically everything. Okay, feed to cute4576. Excellent. Now I can use pink, and then back to the pound. And re-abandon. So I got that one. I know what you did May 17th, 1496. I don't. Wheel of Misfortune has a high chance to make your pet sick. Some species of pets get sick when they eat specific items. Let's see if... Sneasels or Neoflu? Is there a Jelly Neo page for, like, illnesses? Okay. Sneasels and Neoflu. I don't want to cure, I want to inflict my pet with it. Okay, so it's basically only I have to Wheel of Misfortune it. This is just luck. Muka is luck. Unless I already have it unlocked. Let me check to see if I already have it unlocked. / dome. Battle. Continue. Challenger. Continue. And... I don't... M-E... How do you spell it? Muka? M-E-U? Okay, I don't have it yet. Parks, I want you to know that it is entirely because of you that I started logging everything I do in my day. The reason why I do... so, like, I don't really scroll much on social media, but I used to live in high-rise condos on the Las Vegas Strip, and I would live on, like, above the 30th floor, so it would take a long time for the elevators to go up and down. So instead of scrolling on, like, social media, I would, like, just keep track of what I do on a day-to-day basis, just to make sure that I'm not wasting a lot of my time on stuff that isn't important. And then for work stuff, I always log work things because it's a way for me to confirm when things have been done. Because a lot of times people will, like, give me a task or, like, ask me for something and then claim that I never did it. So then I would go back in my calendar and tell them exactly when I did their task. And then in general, broadly, when I, like, do business advisory services and consulting for people, it's also a good way to keep track of billable hours as well. Own in Orange Grundo. Lost and Pound. Let's go to Control F for Grundo. Go to More and Control F for Orange. There's none. What are the chances that there's, like, actually an Orange Grundo here? This might be a while. I feel like the orange Grundos would have gotten snatched up by now. Is your resolution for next year? Yeah, I mean, it helps you keep track of how you're spending your life. Like, a lot of people ask me, like, how do I get so much done in a single day? It's because I sort of, like, don't really have much downtime, I guess. Like, I'm always doing something, and then if there's ever a moment where, like, I go to, like I'm waiting for, like, if I go to a restaurant and I'm waiting for my food for pickup, I'll pull out my phone and start thinking about what I did that day. And if there's a space or, like, a spot in my calendar or agenda where I can't remember what I've done, that means I wasted time, probably. It probably means that I, like, wasn't doing something notable or productive. So it's, like, a good way to keep yourself in check, I guess. So that's, like, one of the main reasons why I did that. Plus, like, keeping track of billable hours anyway to invoice clients. Helps you remember things your cluttered brain forgets. Yeah, your brain is, you might still have a bit of, like, pencil shaving stuck in there somewhere, so it might help you, like, clear those out. Maintain a log of everything he did when he was working. He still keeps records of every payment he's made, diary just to keep the habit. Yeah, it's very convenient. It would be hilarious if I misspelled the word orange, and that's why I wasn't able to find anything. Everyone says they remember where they went on 9/11. Do you? I have vivid memories of spending 9/11 in the womb. Oh. On September 11th, 2001, I was in my 3rd grade class. My teacher's last name was Liska. I don't remember her first name. And I was in 3rd grade, and we had the news playing on one of those CRT TVs. I was in my... So back then, 3rd grade, at least in the United States, you don't have different classes or anything. You have... just a homeroom, which is what they called it, and then other teachers come to you instead of you going to different classrooms. So we were just in our designated classroom, and there was a thick CRT TV hanging up in the corner, and they were displaying the news while it was happening. I wouldn't say for me it's particularly vivid or anything, but it just is just a moment that I remember. What app do you use? I just use Google Calendar. Okay. It seems like there are no orange grundos listed on the Lost and Found, so the alternative or the option here would be to have to paint it orange myself. 15 correct guesses while playing Tyranu Ivavu. Tyranu is higher, lowers Ivavu. Lower. 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 Higher. No, I don't want more Neopoints. Lower. Higher. Higher. Lower. Lower. Higher. 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 I have to get 15 of them? I quit. Island Quiggle. Surely there's no Island Quiggles just sitting in the Lost and Found. Quiggle. Island... Is there an island paintbrush? Mystery Island paintbrush? Okay, that is not shop buyable. Oh my god. Yeah, surely there's no just Island Quiggles up for adoption. There's no way. Get your pet eaten by... Yeah, so Termaculus is... This thing can literally just eat your pet. I'm not even going to try. I don't want to lose my pet. Tyranu and Ivavu can switch locations randomly? That's so troll. How are you guys doing at Tempo with the release of the Bazaar? Very, very well, actually. It seems like the reception of it has been great. People have been buying the Founders Packs, so finance-wise, it's been good. Uh-oh. 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 Do all my Neopets get hit? Okay. Well, all of my Neopets have been hit by fire. Healing Springs Neopets. Heal my pets. Excellent. It's as if it never happened. Termaculus is based on the time of day. Oh. Okay. In that case, I probably need to time that properly. And I guess now is not the correct time. Does Jelly Neo have like a notification thing here? Termaculus. Termaculus is not on here. Okay, this is a game. Dice-a-roo? Let's play. Play Dice-a-roo. No longer play Dice-a-roo. I already tried this. This is game. Did I already spin the Wheel of Knowledge today? I did. It's a game. That's a game. I already did this. That's a game. These are all games. Snow Ager. Did I already do that? I already collected a prize. This is strictly random. Sacrifice an adopted one? Oh, no, this is a pet, not a pet. So, there are pets, there are pets, and there are pets. So there's 3 variants. So, the Termaculus would eat your pet, not your whole pet, just your pet. But if the Termaculus eats your pet, and you have a pet attached to it, then your pet also gets eaten. Pets are cheap. You can just buy a pet and it's fine. I guess I could attach a pet to this because I just made this today, but pets are fine. It's just that all the pets that I have, pet. Gotcha. Yeah, that is correct. It's pet. But yeah, all the ones that I actually have attached are ones that I want to keep. Buried Treasure I just did earlier. Harris, that requires prep. Huggy requires pep. This is a game. Darrigan Tonu. I don't think there would just be a Darrigan Tonu just existing. Battle with your Shoiru and win in the Battle Dome. Equip an item with the words Dark Nova in its name. Okay. Dark Nova. I will do that one. New search. Pet doesn't even sound like a word now. Okay. Equip. Who should I equip this star to? I will equip it to the Neopet we just created. Excellent. Now I can use Dark Nova. So I have that one done. That's a game. Sewage Surfer. Parks, do you have a gaming console? I recently bought a Steam Deck. I barely even play games, so I don't even need gaming consoles. But I recently bought a Steam Deck because they had a white one that they made, a limited edition white one, and I got baited by the white color of it and how nice it was, so I bought that. But I don't really play games much anymore. Underwater fishing cavern. Okay. Have an item in your inventory with the word spotted on its name. Visit lookup of your Tuscanini. Okay. Spotted. Let's get a blue spotted food bowl. New search. Blue spotted food bowl. We'll buy this. And then go to Lost and Pound and find a Tuscanini. Hello, Squirt 980. And then I look at the, was it this? All right, Tuscany spotted. Back to the pound. I'll abandon squirt. Get Bolito for Steam Deck? I actually did. So I was convinced by a few of my friends to try Bolitro. I was very intrigued by it for the first like 3 to 4 hours, and then I sort of got bored of it. So I haven't really played it much, but it's I like watching Bolitro videos more than I like playing the actual game. I've watched a lot of really fun videos of like RT Game on YouTube doing weird things on Bolitro with like different combos and like getting infinite scores and whatever. But yeah, I have tried it out. Can you play it on stream? I mean, I guess I could. Correctly choose 4 Morthogs in a row. This one. Continue. This one. Continue. This one. Uh-oh. Okay. Own a fire bloomeroo with a 30-plus day old pet that includes the word... Okay, that one I cannot do right away. The idea that Parkzer watches RT Game is hilarious to me. Really? I actually did not know that he existed before I started looking up Bolitro videos. And then his videos popped up in my suggested videos for Bolitro. Random when you finish the line in cheese roller. ROG Ally is also white, and it's essentially full computer and Steam Deck shape. Don't bait me into buying an ROG Ally. I don't need this. I literally don't need gaming consoles. I don't play games. How much is this? Why am I even asking? I'm not going to buy it. How much is this? $650. I don't need this. I literally don't need this. Don't bait me into buying this. Cheese. Rotten cheese. Which is more expensive means higher win chance, I assume? To purchase rotten cheese. Okay. Let's buy it. Forward somersault. Dive left. Forward somersault. Do I have to click literally 9 more times? Dive left again. Hold cheese steady. Uh-oh. Dive right. I'm behind pace, right? Do I just keep on going forward? Forward. It's stuck. Forward. Hello? Forward. Oh my god. Did Neopets crash? Cave in coward. Okay, Jasmine, do you wanna split, go half and half on a ROG Ally? Wait, where do you even live? Do you even live nearby? I guess technically there is no nearby for me because I am now traveling again all the time. We'll split half and half. If you commit to... Hello, fish in a tube. If you commit to buying half of the ROG ally, I will get it. Okay. You're in Alberta, Canada. Close enough. Uh-oh. I failed, right? It's supposed to be less than 60 seconds? Okay. Well, play again. Rotten cheese. Alberta. Alberta is, Alberta's on the west side, right? Also, I didn't know you were Canadian. Oh, I didn't know they had, oh, it's interesting. I didn't know they had, pencils in Canada. It's good to know. I spent like a month in Calgary. I got British Columbia and Alberta switched. I thought they were in opposite sections. But yeah, I spent a lot of time, or not a lot, but a decent amount of time in Alberta, in Calgary when I was there. Okay, so you're saying this is random, so do I just spam forward somersault until I get less than 60 seconds? I think they have pencils in many places. Hey, you never know. Canada, sometimes a very mysterious place. You grew up in Calgary. Here, let me show. I will show you the hotel that I stayed at in Calgary. It was the Element Calgary Airport at 2855 Sunridge Way Northeast. It's like in the center. It's in the middle of Calgary. It's like a really convenient location for me to drive places to go on tourist activities. Yeah, so are you half in on the ROG? Oh, this is looking good. Looking good. No. 61 seconds. Oh, I can only play 3 times a day. Great. Just because Canada puts its milk in bags doesn't mean it doesn't have pencils. Hey, you never know. Let's see. Pity those who underestimate honor are similar to the pride of a family of arrogant Saibunny. Nice. It's a game, that's a game. Only if I get 99% custody. Wasn't my pet already very bloated? He's already very bloated. Okay, great. Thank you, plushie. If you have 99... Will you actually buy half of an ROG if you get 99% custody? I don't know how well you know me, but one of my things is to like actually follow through with and commit to like doing wild, absurd, ridiculous things that make no sense just for the insane storyline of it. And then I blog about it. So if you buy half of it, I will buy the other half, and then I'll write a blog post about it, about the absurd, silly, stupid thing that I did. Forgotten Shore. There's nothing there today. Rubbish awarded after discarding 4,000 items. 50. My entire inventory is 50 slots. Wait, how would 99% custody work? Every year, I'd be able to take it from her for 3 days, 3.5 days, and then I have to give it back. Okay, this is a game. I don't know what this is. Battleground of the Obelisk. We're total. Yep, that is exactly it. Kiko Pop. Is this a flash game? Oh no, it's not. What level of balloon popping difficulty would you like today? Super crazy hard. I can't click on this. Oh. You can only click on this button. It won't even let you pick the other options. I quit. TwitchCon next year, you get it for the weekend? Are you actually going... Will you actually do it? This will not be one of the weirdest things that I've done. Okay, these are all old avatars from 2018. That's not rubbish. This is all rubbish. Hello, pile of dung. Nice, I got a pile of dung. Deposit Neopoints on your active... Oh! Oh, I can do that, because we created a Neopet together today. Make active. Go to the bank. Go to the bank. Deposit 1 Neopoint. Hello? Oh, it went in. It went in. Ah, I got it. Dear Adam, you are now eligible to use Good Day at the Bank as an avatar on the Neo boards. Excellent. Got that. Braintree Quest. Top 50. That's a game. What is Godori? Play Godori. I don't understand what this is. Parks on your trademark says, oh yeah, I changed my last name. Because Adam Park, my birth name, was not distinct enough on Google. Because like I believe the black colored Power Ranger is like named Adam Park, and I want it to be distinct enough where I'm like searchable, and if you search for me, it's just me. So I changed my last name. Let's see. Visit the pet lookup of with at least 5 unique items with Lutari in its name. Okay, so I just need to buy 5 Lutari items. Okay. Sure. I will get cosmetics so I can add them to my closet. Parkzer, should I buy an air fryer? I guess. I've heard many good things about air fryers, so I imagine buying an air fryer would be a good investment. I can just get, this is any, and then I refresh on this, right? Okay. Nostalgia. The old navigation panel. Let's see. Let's get other. This is cosmetic. Lutari Knight Tunic. You thought it was originally Parker. Nope. So Pak, B-A-K, is a very common Korean last name. But people, for whatever reason, wrote it Park instead of Pak. So not only is that just an incorrect translation of it, but because it is so common, because there's not actually that many Korean last names, but because it was so uncommon, so my username and now my new last name is based on my birth last name. Okay, refresh. Wait, did I need 4 or 5? I need 5. I need to buy one more. What would be your advice on physical assets to invest in, such as gold? It depends. Are you purchasing literal physical gold and holding on to it yourself? Like, I am invested in gold, but I invest in it through, like, gold ETFs as opposed to physically holding on to gold. I feel like I'd be robbing you with this deal. I think that's sort of the point. If I got a good deal out of this, then that wouldn't be blog worthy. That wouldn't be notable enough for me to. Okay, hello, Royal Boy Lutari. I got that one. December 20th. This is literally a one-day avatar. Today is December 28th. Well, I'm late for this. Can I still buy this? Do I even want to buy it? Oh, I guess I failed this and the Void Within. Obviously, I cannot do this because it's not enough. Play with a 25th anniversary birthday bash attendee medal. How much is this? I could get this, but this is more than 24 hours away from... When did you file to make Parks your real last name? Several years ago? It's been a while now. It's actually been quite a while. Because, like, I'd been using it informally just as my username ever since I was, like literally a kid. Wait, it's been, like, several years. People lend out almost all the pets and multi-use items for avatars on the boards. Oh. But then I won't be able to spend my Neopoints. Oh my god, I'm at 4.5 hours in. I'm at 50 million Neopoints. What do I buy? This is a disaster. This is more difficult than I thought it would be. Can I change it to back to 69 million instead of 100 million? Well, do you just want to buy some moderately expensive stamps? Yes, but I have no more that I can buy straight off of the shop. Share your list. Save. Items. View. This is what I still need. I haven't bought the Wheel of Extravagance stamp yet because I want it to be the stamp that I win from the wheel myself. So that's why that's still not marked. But everything else I have not been able to find on shops. Fair enough, I guess I was wrong for saying coward. Wait, so are we actually doing it? I don't even know how this works. Because, like, if you're not in the United States, how do I even ship it back to you? Do I have to fly to Canada? This is even better. This is like extra juicy storyline material right here. I flew to Canada to buy a gaming console that I can only use for 3 days out of the year. I need like a third twist. That's like 2 twists. That's like 2 stupid things. It's three's a charm, 4 is a charm, 3 is a charm, whatever the... What else can I throw into this to make this even wilder? I flew first class. I mean, I was gonna do that anyway. I mean, if I get the upgrade for it. I have a lot of loyalty status for flights, so... Oh, but it's an international flight, though. So... Wait. I just want to make sure this is not going to dox anything. Okay. What is Flair Airlines? You have to do a pencil sharpening speed run, and I stay in an igloo and fist fight polar bears. Okay, that's too wild. What's the price difference between... Are there non-stop? What if I leave from LAX instead of Las Vegas? There's no way there's no okay, non-stop. Is it because I have to do business? Okay. I have unfortunate news. I cannot go see you tomorrow. Okay, let's be practical. Like, next month. Wait, does Calgary just suck? YEG? Where's YEG? Edmonton. I didn't realize that getting to Canada was so difficult. It's only WestJet? Okay, this is not as easy as I thought it was gonna be. Wait, you're going to Calgary? Yeah, I need to buy an ROG Ally gaming system that I am only allowed to use for 3.5 days out of the year. This is... I didn't realize that Canada was like so unreachable. I mean, this is fine, I guess. And then what's $1,000? Yeah. Is this USD or Canadian dollars? Okay, so now why don't you just drive? It's too far away. Because I live southwest of the United States, in like the corner of it. So usually it's a Vancouver connection or Seattle. Sometimes you get lucky with nonstop. I mean, there are nonstops. Can you come to Antarctica? What do you mean, come to Antarctica? Are you one of those scientists who live in Antarctica? Okay, we're adding to the storyline here. I can just order it and ship it to you. Instead, I have chosen to spend more money than the actual price of the device that I only have rights to 3.5 days of a year. I spent more money than the cost of the device to fly to where even is Edmonton? I don't even know where this is. Okay, this is a bit more complicated than I expected. Wait, got some of the stamps on your list up in traits now. Oh, what was your username again? Let me... Okay. Traits. Excellent. ARG versus Claymaster stamp. Manage items. Control F for... Oh. It's 15 million. Yo. I can't give you 15 million in trading post. The cap is 2 million. I can't actually send you that. You have to put them in auction, like less than 30-minute auction, and set the price for the auction. This is 8 million. This is 3 million. The cap is 2 million, right? For trading post? So I can't send more than 2 million in a single trade, right? There we go. Shenku stamp. Make an offer. I will give you a water fairy water blaster and 2 million. Let me remove this. Trades. King Altador stamp. This is 1.5. That's good. And then what is Scowling Sloth? This is 1.2. Okay, excellent. Make an offer on this. I will give you a headless Von Roo plushie and 1.5 million. Make offer. And then... this one was 1.2. Trades. Scowling Sloth. A Royal Scarabug. And 1.2 million. Okay. Wait, did Jasmine reply? Am I... am I flying to... if you actually randomly want me to visit, oh, it's cold there right now, though, right? Isn't it snowing? I'll see you in half a year. There's no way. There's no way I'm going. Okay. Shenku stamp, I believe I already removed, so I'll add that to my stamp album. Excellent. King Altador stamp. Did I remove this from my list? Remove that and save, and then add this to stamp album. Scowling Sloth coin. Let me remove this from my list. And then add this to my coin album. How are you still alive? I thought this was in Celsius, so I tried to switch and make sure. This is negative... are you interested in the other 3 stamps? Minimum auction duration? Yeah, sure. Let me add these to my closet to clear up some space. I will delete these, so I have 3 items checked off, and then... Oh, I just lost your username. And then I'll bid on your other items in... Negative 40 is common for Wisconsin too, you must have suffered it. I don't remember it reaching negative, like maybe once or twice over my 3 years that I spent at the, at my university. Name what price you're paying? For which ones? I forgot which items. What's your username again? Hold on. Auric versus Claymaster would be... equals 15 mil. Barf Boat equals 8 mil. And then Snow Bunny 3 mil. You went to UW? Yep. I went to the University of Wisconsin-Madison. Graduated in I graduated from on-campus 2013 and then finished my degree 2014. Had a double major in sociology and psychology and a minor in criminal justice. It was a long time ago. It was 2010 through 2013. Negative 40 cold snaps happened a couple times a week. Oh, hold on. Edmonton average weather. This is so funny to see that it's like this. 75 is your average high in July because I live in Las Vegas, and in Las Vegas, the average high in July is like 110 degrees Fahrenheit. So this is amusing to see. I'm okay with like April. April is like the earliest I would possibly go. That is like, weather is like decent enough in that range. But not right now. Absolutely not right now. Vegas in summer is awful? I sort of got used to... Oh, did you go to TwitchCon in Las Vegas as well? Is that how you got Las Vegas exposure? Or Las Vegas summer exposure? Okay, Snow Bunny... Okay, wait, stop. Before... Oh, 3 mil. Okay, I was gonna say you might have done this wrong. But this is correct. Asking us the price is 3 million. Amount of 3 million and... Right? This one was 3 million. Yep. And place bid. Okay, yeah, I was gonna... the reason I said hold on is because I thought you had it, so the starting price was the actual price when it should have been the next bid price. But you did it correctly. I went years ago with family in August. Yeah, August is pretty hot. You can get like 120-ish. 120 Fahrenheit sometimes. Like just bare 118. I think 118 once in a while can happen. It's not that bad. What is that? 118 F2C. So what is that? 48 degrees Celsius? Eh. Wait, is he going to Edmonton or Calgary? I don't know. I don't know which one I'm going to. I am like mostly trolling, but if it's obviously keep in mind I pretty much travel full time, and I'm very willing to go do insane, ridiculous, absurd things. So from my perspective, I am mostly trolling. However, if Jasmine specifically wants me to commit to doing this just for the hilarity and absurdity of it, I will actually do it. But not in January, because I don't like to die when I travel. Auctions. Okay, I already bid on this. Just waiting for more. You still want to do 8 million for bar for like 6 to 7? Really? Is it? Whatever price you think is reasonable, I will pay. I was just going based off of what Jelly Neo had as their pricing. You aren't accurate a lot. Oh yeah, I guess it was an outdated price. Yep, just whatever you think is fair, I will pay. As long as it is not like wildly, crazily different than these Neopoints. They are being held in escrow. Okay, so we're 35.8 million. It's going down. It's going down. If it happens in... Yeah, summer definitely would be way easier. I'd be... So, like... This may sound wild to most people, but this is sort of my life. My life is like mass controlled chaos and like doing ridiculous things, and it's not uncommon for me to sort of just like go somewhere and just like go on a trip somewhere. I have friends who like have something come up or they're bored or something and they want me to visit, and they give me like a 2-day notice and I just fly over there. Recently I flew same day, same night. I was asked to travel at like 6 p.m. and I booked a flight for 11 p.m. on the same day because I was free. So to me, this is not actually as like ridiculous as it may seem. So the reason I'm adding in the extra twist of me purchasing a gaming console that I only have custody of 3.5 days a year is because that will add the extra oomph of craziness to a random trip to Canada. Okay, excellent. 15 million. We are down to 20.8 million. Make him pay 69%. Okay, sure. If you cover 31% and I cover 69% of the purchase price. This is great. We're writing the storyline even better now. Actually, now that I think about it. Okay, so what I usually do is I use my gallery as my safety deposit box. I have like one of each item. I have 1,724 items, and they're all different, and they're one of each. And I use this as my safety deposit box instead of my actual safety deposit. My actual safety deposit box has some stuff in it, but I use it for this as well. I guess I could start increasing the size of this. This can get expensive, right? Will you wait until the auction finishes before ending stream? Yes. So I am locked in for at least the next hour. Hello, ROG ally in Edmonton, Canada. That is literally going to be the blog post. Hopefully I will do more interesting things in Edmonton while I am there. But yes, that will indeed be the spirit of my blog post. For those who don't actually read my blog, the format of all of my titles is hello and then the thing that I visit. So it will indeed be hello ROG Ally in Edmonton, Canada. We have the biggest mall in North America. Does the mall sell an ROG Ally? West Edmonton Mall. Surely, if it's the biggest in North America, surely they would sell electronics, right? Wait, there's a hotel in the mall? Well, let me go to... I'm a Marriott loyalist, so during my time there, I would stay in a Marriott hotel. I just want to see what the availability is. Oh, there's 17 Marriotts. Perfect. This works. I flew to Canada in business class international to buy a gaming device and covered 69% of it, even though I only get to use it for 3.5 days of a year, and I stayed at a JW Marriott for $400 a night. It's getting better. There's hockey and oil. I could go to a hockey game. That works. Hockey game works. Oh. When I'm there, do you want to go oil drilling with me? We can go oil drilling. And an ice rink, water park, theme park, and go-kart. Wait, that's all inside the mall? That's a very interesting mall. It's 400 Canadian, more like 270 Freedom dollars. Oh, that's actually cheap then for JW Marriott. Unless just the quality is not up to par with... Yeah, because I heard that like a lot of places outside of North America have hotels that are like substantially nicer than US and Canada hotels. Yeah, inside the mall. Oh. That is a... Sounds like a nice juicy mall. Why does it sound not that ridiculous or crazy coming from you? Because it's not. It's not that crazy. The fact that it costs $100 more in Canada, 100 USD more in Canada. Wait, why is the regional pricing higher in Canada? I feel like I missed something. Can someone sum up what happened in the last hour-ish? I'm going... Yeah, so let me give you a summary. I'm going to take a business class international flight for about $1,000 to fly to the middle of nowhere in Canada where it is freezing cold. We're going to go shopping at the largest mall, but before we go there, we're going to go drill some oil first. Then once we have a good, nice jar of oil, we're going to keep it as a pet and bring it along in a baby stroller to the largest mall in North America. We're going to purchase a ROG Ally gaming device that is $100 more expensive, adjusted for currency, $100 more expensive in Canada than it is the United States. We're going to purchase this. I'm going to pay for 69% of it. And then I am going to sign a contract that allows me access to use the device 3 days and 12 hours out of every year. And in the process, I guess I'm going to stay in a JW Marriott resort. That's what we've established for the past 1 hour. What's the oil's name? I will let you decide the name of the jar of oil. Who is we? Oh, Peachy Shortcake. Oh, also, just to clarify, I have met Peachy Shortcake in person one time for like 30 minutes. I've spent 30 minutes with her in person, and like 26 of those minutes, like I wasn't even like interacting directly with her. Yeah, that also adds to the juiciness of this, yes. So yeah, that is the plan that we established for the past hour, and now you're caught up. Are you notarizing the contract? Wait, does notarization even exist in Canada? Surely it does. Sure, we can notarize the contract. That works. You know, like the butterfly effect kind of thing, where it's like one small thing can vastly change the future of your life. Like one small change, one flutter of a butterfly's wing. Dailies reset. The one flutter of the butterfly wing for this one is Jasmine coming into my chat and typing the words PP. Because if she did not do that, I would have forgotten who she was. Wait, I just got 18,000 Neopoints. This is fine. Oh, this means I can spin the Wheel of Extravagance. This is expensive. This is 100,000. Hello? Hey, we got nothing! Farewell, 100,000 Neopoints. Ah, amazing stuff. Have fun on your future trip. Thanks. I'm sure it'll be splendid. The Wheel of Bad Decisions? Why is it the Wheel of Bad Decisions? I love the Wheel of Extravagance. I'm trying to get the avatar for it. Do you have a Wand of the Dark Fairy? I do. I got it during the what do you call it? Void Within. I bought it with points, actually. Where's my /dome? Wait, not stats. Where do you see your equipped items again? Is it from here? Do I have to switch it to my active pet? Oh no, I can find it through here. This is my inventory. Waited 2 hours for the Wheel of Monotony, and my prize is all my pets losing half their HP. Better luck next time. Genuinely thought it was gonna get lost in chat and that would be it. Yeah, me too. And it would have been if Twitch didn't snitch on you. It's literally Twitch snitching on you that made me find it. Okay, how much am I at? Hello? 13.3 million. I'm going to take another quick break. Because I just go to the bathroom. If you all have also been sitting here, I recommend you get up, stretch, get some blood circulation back in your legs. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and take a quick break. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads while I'm gone so that we can reduce the number of future ads while I am here. And I will see you all shortly. Okay, I am back. Ad should be over now. What was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing. Did you list anything else? Let me check your trades and auctions. Okay. Parkser, how do you join Discord? It is a Twitch integration connection thing. So if you have your Twitch account connected to your Discord account, it should pop up in the servers that you're eligible to join. So it'll... sometimes, like, I heard that you have to disconnect and reconnect your account, but as long as you have it connected and it's like a fresh connection, it should at some point appear as the in the list of servers that you can join. What next? Should I also increase my shop? Oh, I've been using my shop as like a... Oh, I should probably do dailies. Let's do dailies. I have like a custom daily set. Okay, there's this. I'll chuck things at Coconut Shy. I'll buy some stocks. I'll zap my lab ray. I'll train. I'll train this too. Okay. Oh, I should have my... I had the wrong pet on active. Great. This is fine. Are you just dumping the rest into your gallery? I'll do that once I'm ready to be done. Sticky Cobral. How many Neopoints have you spent? I started 100,000 or 100 million. I'm at 12.7 million. Okay, got that. I'll buy. There's nothing that's 15 Neopoints. I'll try the ray. Plus 3 strength. I'm streaming. Oh, I'm playing Neopets. Wait, did she get a haircut? One of my friends just sent me a picture of her dog. Let's see. Of course, finished. Went up in defense. Excellent. Might have a few evil coconuts. Oh yeah, evil coconut page. I have... I mean, it is still on the wish list, but let me check my evil coconuts. I don't have too many evil coconuts. Coconut. The only ones that the only evil coconuts actually that I have are the ones that I've won myself on the coconut, Coconut Shy. So I've only won 2, and I believe this one wasn't even one. I think this was like a holiday one, and then this one is the only one that I've won. I'll train him in strength. And I need to buy... Codestone. Not interested in selling at current prices. Yep, no problem. There's that codestone. New search for Mao. Anyway, just need 1. There's a Vo and a Brie. Should camo on some Nerk mids. I have one in my inventory. I guess I could buy some more. Hold on. Alien Aisha vending machine. That's what it's called, right? Open that. Is this paid for? This is paid for. Let me go to courses. Oh, status to see who needs training. I'll use a magical golden Nerk mid. These numbers don't matter, right? I vaguely remember seeing something by Neo Truths about the stats for this. Oh. Okay, well I got another Nerk mid and more money. Okay. It's a fixed rate chance to get a paintbrush from Nerks, and the levers affect the odds of getting different NP quantities. The numbers do matter for the MP payment, but not a chance to get a paintbrush. Okay. Different tiers. Different tiers of Nerc mids that affect the Neopoint. Oh, but okay. So then everything is just... The paintbrush chance is just flat, no matter what I do. Okay. Let's see. Courses. Adam Parkser, I will train on HP. I'm trying to get them in, like, nice round numbers. This is my Labray pet. Defense. And this is on to endurance. Movement. You mostly care if you're trying for the trophy. Is there a trophy for the number of Neopoints that you get? I actually didn't even know that there was a vending machine trophy. I just realized you have 732 stamps. What else? Parkser, I'll stick on defense, I guess. Parkser on defense. Let's see, what else? Bleeding marker on level because of the HP. On level. The one that we just created today would be on level. Level. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's its birthday, so it's free. So 5 ones. Coin. You go for that at the start of the month. First Nerc page, link to the high score page. Double checking. Okay. Yeah, I just pulled this up. I'll take a look at that in a little bit. Person made me feel a lot more better about my lifestyle hearing about his look down on nomads. Yeah, I mean, I like, or rather, I like to tell people that I am homeless, even though I obviously live a lifestyle nowhere close to a truly homeless person because I'm living full-time out of hotel rooms and can afford to do that. But yeah. I guess I never really cared too much about what people said about my lifestyle, and I sort of just did whatever I wanted. And if you can also, like, truly start not caring about others' opinions where it doesn't matter. So I'm not saying, like, ignore people's opinions in general. I think it's useful to listen when people give you critique. But if it's a situation where, like, they're critiquing you or giving you feedback that is disguised as feedback, but it's actually just, like, strictly, like, just attacking you, then yeah, as long as you can get over the fact of, like, the negative feelings of that, it is very refreshing and freeing to sort of just do what you want and be comfortable with it. What are your opinions on marriage? You seem to have a lot of knowledge on legal matter. If you... My first reaction to that is if you are approaching marriage as a legal matter, I don't think that is quite optimal. I'm somewhat undecided about... Oh, apparently I'm not supposed to search for this. Okay. I'm sort of undecided on whether or not I truly believe in marriage, I guess. Or I like believe, I don't know what like believe, but like whether I like actually am eager for marriage rather. Because like to me, a marriage is more of like a label or like a status as opposed to it like truly meaning something is if you don't put the meaning to it. So a lot of people feel comfortable about marriage because they are. Hold on, let me get this. A lot of people get married because they like the comfort and like the security of marriage. But for me, that security, I guess, doesn't really mean as much. Yeah, I don't know. For a majority of my life, I assumed that I would eventually get married because that was like sort of like the natural progression of life or whatever. But it ended up being now, as of like even as recent as like a year or so ago, I'm curious whether that's like actually the optimal option, or like if that is like actually right for me. So long story short, I guess I'm sort of just not sure. What? What is this? Okay, so long story short, I don't care about Neopoints. So I just buy the cheapest Nerk mid, and then I can roll into. This is literally correct. This is your emote, the buffering emote. That is literally correct. Then I just go to this, and I search for Nerk mid, sort by price ascending, and then I just get the cheapest Nerk mid. Is this a real Nerk mid? Wait, it's only 80,000? These used to be like 150,000. Okay. Let's gamble. I'm gonna gamble until I get a paintbrush. There's like 90k like around the price. It's relevant if high score chasing. Okay. My brain is not functional enough right now to high score chase. So I'm just gonna buy a handful of these and then start rolling and then keep going until I can get a paintbrush. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Slash prediction. Start prediction. Name the prediction. Will I get a paintbrush within 10 Nerk mids? Yes or no? Submission period, 2 minutes should be enough for me to buy 5 more Nerk mids. Confirm prediction. Let's see. Ultra Golden Nerk mid. New search. $85. $85 is good. Okay, 1, 2, 88, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5. Oh, tax benefit. Yeah, so if you do get married, the tax benefits are basically if one person has a very high income and the other person has a very low income, you basically average each other out and lower the overall tax bracket that you're in. So it is helpful for tax reasons if one of you doesn't have, like if one person is a stay-at-home mom or dad, and then the other person makes a ton of money, filing joint will help out quite a bit on taxes. So yeah, that is one reason you could get married for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 Nerk mids. These are the 10 I'm going to use. Which Nerk mid? Start with ultimate. 3, left red, 4, and 6. Once the prediction runs out, I will hit go. Why did I just get UFC Edmonton in my recommended while not signed in? Can they read chat? Is the algorithm reading my chat? Okay, go. Anything soup. We should add that to the list of our Edmonton activities when I'm there. We have to go to UFC Edmonton. I have a global membership. Wait, does this count? Does this count towards the 10? I don't think this counts. Because I said 10. I said just 10. But yeah, that's on our list. We have to go to UFC Edmonton because I have a global membership to go to any UFC. Pargs are fighting in UFC Canada. Hey, I'm not the only one. You're coming too. Fading Bottled Fire Fairy. Fish Pop. Fading Bottled Fire Fairy. It's not looking good. There's 4 left. Pickled Feet. 3 left. Copper Nerk Mid. 2 left. Fading Bottled Light Fairy. Last one. Roasted Daffly Kebab. / prediction. The answer is no. I did not get a paintbrush within 10 Nerk mids. Complete. Complete. I'm going to buy 3 more Nerk mids. Let's see. I can just click through here. Click through this. Search. That's a good price. That's a good price. Oh. Wait, 80k is a good price for this, right? Because I was buying them at 90k earlier? Is that right? 80k is a good price? So should I just buy out this stock? 80k is a decent price right now. Okay. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. Am I at 16? I'm going hard gamble. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I have no more inventory spot. Okay. Slash prediction. Start prediction. Will I get a paint brush within 10 Nerk mids? Yes or no? Submission period. Let's do 1 minute. Predictions up. Wait, you did Taekwondo? How long did you Taekwondo? Did you get a black belt? Am I gonna bring you to UFC and then you're gonna demolish me? I did Taekwondo as a little kid. It cost 60 million after selling the paintbrushes to get high enough payout for the gold trophy? Wait, what? Okay, I don't think I'm getting the trophy. Paintbrush within 10 Nerk mids. Okay. I have to count to 10. Because I got more than 10. I also have no more inventory space left. While prediction is going, I guess I can... Oh, I guess I can claim... Claim this. That doesn't count because it's going directly into my bank. Let me see if there's anything that I can deposit in here. Oh. I can... Fading Bottled Fairy, I can... Oh, I can't even use these. I can't even use these to teach my pet anything. Okay, is prediction over? Prediction is over. Let's use an Ultra Nerk Mid. This is number 1. 1 is a Slithering Snake Taco. Number 2. Number 2 is a Copper Nerk Mid. Number 3 is Millennia Egg. Wait, use the last option on lever and large button. Number 4 is Toffeed Brain. Number 5 is Shrimp Cupcake. Number 6 is Ground Beef S'mores. Number 7 is... Does this count? This is a pet paintbrush, not a paintbrush. Wait, so regular pet paintbrushes count? They're under the paintbrush thing? Slash prediction. I mean, the wording that I put is, will I get a paintbrush? So the words paintbrush are in this item, so it is a paintbrush. It's a combined pool. Literally rigged. Will I get a paintbrush within 10 Nerk mids? The answer is yes. I got this on number 7, or was it number 8? Complete prediction. Well, it's a very underwhelming paintbrush. Let me Do you need inventory space for stuff? Oh, I already have one spot. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The paintbrush pool used to include anything that had paintbrush in the name, including actual garbage. Wait, so you could buy, or you could roll a paintbrush and get like a paintbrush plushie? Okay, last one. Start prediction. Will I get a paintbrush within 10 Nerk mids? Submission period 1 minute. Start prediction. One more round. They renamed the plushies because of scams. Neopets is a very amusing game. Okay. Last one. Last round of 10. In the meantime, I will upgrade my shop. Oh, I use my shop as storage. Create edit shop. It's a 1 in 20. Technically, this is a 50-50. If I have 10 Nerk mids, if it's a 1 in 20. This is actually a very easy prediction. You should go in on whichever has less than 50%, because it's actually a 50-50. Okay, it looks like yes is very underrepresented. Okay. Let me pause on that. Back to this. Average Nerk mid. 3. These two don't matter. And the biggest one. And go. Cup O Slime. Number 2 is Aluminum Nerk mid. Number 3 is Rotten Tomato Salad. Number 4 is Pastel Paintbrush. Wait, this one's actually valuable, right? This one's actually... Hey, 4 million. Wait, we came out ahead, right? This actually comes out ahead. / prediction. Choose outcome. The answer is yes. I did get a paintbrush within 10 Nerk mids. Complete, yes, and complete. Hey, it's a good one to get. Excellent. Okay, now it is the last prediction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, hold on. Let me actually do / prediction. Start prediction. Will I get a paintbrush before I run out of Nerk? Oh, before I run out, yes or no. So this, there's a character limit, so I can't finish typing. This is, I will do a 2-minute prediction period, submission period. This means if I get a Nerk mid as a reward for a Nerk mid, I keep going until I end up with 0. That paintbrush is actually an expensive one. Oh. Let me check. Oh, that's not bad. Wait, am I actually gonna be am I actually gonna come out ahead and make a profit from playing this stupid vending machine? Okay, let me go back to upgrading my shop while the prediction runs. Oops. You have profit off the vending. Excellent. Okay, let me continue leveling this up. I feel like this entire time, there's been like something like nagging at my right eye, and I can't tell what it is. Okay, so yes, this is, I have 4, 5, 6, I have 7. I have 7? I have 7 Nerk mids. I will keep going until I run out of Nerk mids. There's a 50-50 chance that in 10 Nerk mids, so it's a 1 out of 20 to get a paintbrush. But sometimes the Nerk mid will spit out another Nerk mid. So I keep going until I run out. And that is the prediction. It's not literally 50-50 this time. It was 50-50 when I was doing exactly 10, but this time there is an additional element of luck because to have more than 7, a Nerk mid would have to spit out another Nerk mid. Okay, ready? Oh, the prediction is 50-50. Good. All right, 3 left. 3. This one is a waffle sandwich. Next one is a fading bottled water fairy, not a paintbrush. Next is chewed gum ice cream cone. It's a very interesting foods. Mystery Island paintbrush. Wait, this is also pretty expensive too, right? Wait, this is great. I've profited so much off of this thing. Didn't you say you wanted? No, I wanted a Moroccan paintbrush. Not a Mystery Island one. Okay, well. Prediction. Choose outcome. Yes, I did indeed get a paintbrush before I ran out. Complete. And complete. The answer is yes. How many do I have left? Okay, this is a juicy prediction. This one. Same as before. This is the actual last one. Will I get a paintbrush before I run out? Start prediction. I have 3 Nerk mids. Will I get another paintbrush in 3 Nerk mids? In the meantime, I will continue upgrading my gallery. Ay caramba, yes. Very ay caramba. Can't get back into Neopets because they won't give my dad his account back after he changed his password just because he hasn't bought Neocash in a few years. Is this like part of the recovery process? I don't think it's I don't think you're required to like show payment of proof of payment for a purchase. I think you just need to be able to tell them if you purchased or when you purchased what the payment method was. I think that's the thing. I don't know though. Maybe they're just being tougher on you. I heard that sometimes Neopets support can yield some somewhat inconsistent results of people trying to recover their accounts. Wait, what's the time left on the auctions? Less than 30 minutes. I forgot when these were put up. But okay, is the prediction is almost over. Alright, prediction is over. Will I get another paintbrush in 3 Nerk mids? Dander Lice Surprise. Pack of snot flavored gum. And last one. Ant-eaten ham. Choose outcome? No. I did not get a paintbrush before I ran out. And just to confirm again, if I go play again and press me to continue, I have no Nerk mids. I've run out and no additional paintbrush in the final 3. Complete prediction? Answer was no. They're doing that sometimes for high-value accounts to cut down on account hijacking. Oh, do you have like a lot of like, does your account have a lot of Neopoints or like a lot of Neocash items spent? And they might be afraid that you're not you. Okay. Getting close. I do sort of want to be done for today now. What time is it? Oh, it's only 12:45. I realize that I have horrible luck, so I just predict 1 channel point on the one I want to lose. And you have a 4 losing streak. Excellent. Oh, wait, I just realized. For the Wheel of Mediocrity, the one that... Or no, the Wheel of Monotony, the one that takes 2 hours to spin, it has to be in focus, right? So you can't just tab out of it. Because like I know that like Trudy's Surprise and the Wheel of Extravagance, if you tab out of the wheel, it stops spinning and waits for you to come back. I'm guessing the Wheel of Monotony also does that. So it wouldn't have worked if I just had it running in the background. So I'm waiting on those. Let me clear out my inventory a bit. It gives the result immediately. No, the Wheel of... Wait, why aren't you using direct link to the wheel? Is that a thing? So you don't have to wait the 2 hours for it to spin? Are you sure? Okay, let me at least store my paintbrushes in my gallery so they don't get swiped by Kiko Lake. Mystery Island, so that one, the 3 that I got. Which ones are they? Pastel, Paintbrush, and Lost Desert. And then these fading ones I can't even use to teach anything. If you were to visit a European country, which one would it be? Whichever country I have a companion, like a close friend to go with. I haven't been to Europe, so the only countries I've been to are the United States, Canada, and New Zealand. And I've never been outside, like, English-speaking countries. I am open to traveling to Europe. It's just that I would probably want... I mean, I for sure want somebody who is either familiar with the area or someone who I can rely on to be trustworthy while I'm there. I've had a few of my friends propose like traveling with me, and I'm definitely open to it. It's just a matter of like locking down the plans. Can we do more predictions so I can kill the believers? Is there some more stuff that we can gamble on? What else is there to do on this website? What else is gambleable on here? I feel like I already did a lot of it. Tomorrow we go to London to get the ally. Hold on. Tomorrow? So today... You mean like tomorrow or today? When are we coming back? I usually spend like a week every time I travel. Let's go for a non-stop. We can take United. Sure. I'll see you there. I'm gonna book this right now. Joking. Oh, you said you're joking, but you said I'm joking after joking, which means that the part where you said you're joking was the joke. So we're actually gonna go tomorrow. Sure. Does this work for you? Should I just book this right now? Oh, this closed. Okay. I can get my stamp soon. Parker, would you actually do that? I don't think you would. Would I? This is not optimal. I wouldn't prefer to do this, because I do still want to continue streaming for like the full 12-day period, but I can just IRL stream. So yeah, this is crazy enough that if she actually books a flight, then yes, I will do it. I would be willing to do something this ridiculous just to force somebody else to do something that within their context of life is even more ridiculous. So yes, I would actually do it. Status. Average 0-minute wait time. Okay, well, these should be arriving soon. Anything else since then? So you're not actually trolling. No, it is... I mean, to some extent, yes, but there is a conditional situation where I am immediately not trolling and I would actually do it. Termaculus is apparently able to wake up right now. Okay. What is a good pet that I can kill? Slorg. Slorgs are this expensive? Since when did slorgs become this expensive? What's a cheaper pet? I mean, you know what? Whatever. Sure. Slorg. I give this slorg to which one's the one that we created today? A Parkzer. Okay. Can the Termaculus eat stamps? Let me get rid of the stamps first. Hold on. Jelly, Neo. Wish lists. So let me put these in my stamp album first so the Termaculus doesn't go crazy and somehow eat these, even though it's probably not supposed to. So let me search this, remove this, and then add it to my stamp album. Barf boat. Find this, remove this, then add this to my stamp album. And then switch this active pet over to this guy. And then Termaculus. Okay, Slorg. Scream. Wake up. Hello, book. The book did not die. Yeah, he didn't die. He's still alive. The Tremaculus eats the pet but also can increase the pet level, pet strength, and give items or Neopoints. Eating the pet is rare. Yep. Well, at least my 2 pets are stronger. 2 of my pets are stronger now. I assume these are the auction males, right? Yeah, these are the auction ones. Okay. Did the last one finish? Okay, this one just finished. That should be coming soon. It's really foggy and nice outside again. Should I go on a walk outside or ending stream soon? I have 4.7 million Neopet points to go, so yes, I will be. So are we going? I've decided Slorg is the oil's name. Okay. We can name our oil Slorg. What else is there to buy? What should I buy? We're nearing the end. Should I stock up on stuff that I need for training? I use this as my my training or my storage. I guess I can add. Oh, I forgot that I had 2 baby paintbrushes. Hidden Tower, Neopets. I won't stop you from going yourself. No, if you, I'm not gonna go by myself. Why would I randomly go to London by myself? You're literally trolling. What do Slorg flakes do? Okay, is there anything here worth purchasing apart from a baby paintbrush to add to my collection? Do I have this? This is 2.5 million. Why is this so much cheaper than this? It's cheaper to buy from users. Okay. Okay, this is fine. I'll just buy a baby paintbrush to add in case I need to use it for trading later. This is, okay, Auric versus Claymaker stamp. So let me find this in my wish list and delete this because I got that. Put in stamp album. Quick stock the baby paintbrush into my shop stock to safeguard it. It was given out from an event and then added to the tower after. Ah, okay. Any suggestions of anything else that I should do, or am I dumping the rest into my gallery? I had no idea Neopets even existed. Yeah. So it was sort of, it had a down period when like Jumpstart owned it, but recently, as like a year and a half ago, the ownership of the website changed, and now they're putting a lot more effort into adding new content and making it more fun, I guess. So, yep, it's still alive and it's still going. A lot of people use Tamper Monkey and Grease Monkey scripts to make quality of life changes for the website. Is that allowed? Will I get banned if I do that? Is that like a risk? Some do things like adding SWTP auction links. Oh, okay. I don't know if I play Neopets enough for me to dig in and add those. And neither of them need a visa? I don't think so. I'm a United States citizen, so I assume that I can just go without a visa. There's a lot of cities or countries where I can just visit as like a visitor and not have to apply for anything. So like even when I like visited New Zealand recently, I didn't have to do any visa application stuff. I just went online and filled out a form ahead of time, and they just approved me within like 6 minutes, and then I was able to enter with no issues. Okay. I guess back to dumping more money into this. The end is near. How was New Zealand? It was more relaxing than I thought. I went with my friend Doug. He goes by Doug online. And we went specifically because of a charity stretch goal. Because his community raised a lot of money for the Monterey Bay Aquarium Foundation for ocean conservation. And one of the stretch goals was to send us to New Zealand. So it was, I mean, I thought it was fairly calm and peaceful. So Doug and I had like things that we did together, and then we also had separate things that we did. So for me, it was like just a relaxing solo adventure for half the time, and then a fun trip with a friend for half the time. So overall, I'd say it was pretty good. I have a lot of blog posts from New Zealand, actually. Is it a tag? It's this. If you want to check out my New Zealand adventures, if you go to that page, these are in reverse chronological order, and I have many, many blog posts from my time visiting New Zealand. This is like a food dump, photo dump. This was the flight back because we got a discounted first class or business class upgrade. So I blogged about that. There's food, a lot of food. This is a museum that I went to. It's a very nice museum. This was a, let's see, Thermal Wonderland. A lot of hiking. We did a lot of hiking as well. This was one of my solo hikes. Doug went to like one of the tall mountains, and I did not join him because it was too strenuous of a hike that I wanted to do so I went for a more peaceful walk around Turangi, which is a smaller village. So there's that. This was a adventure through a cave. Went through a cave in like Waitomo. We walked all the way across Auckland from coast to coast. So this was like blog posts and photos from various parks. Went to the aquarium. So there's photos from that. So yeah. Can you link it in chat? I did. Yep, I did. Almost there. No Shire. Is that a Lord of the Rings thing? Because we didn't really do any Lord of the Rings things because neither Doug nor I are fans of Lord of the Rings. So there was one where there was like I took a picture of a hole that apparently created sound effects for Lord of the Rings. But apart from that, I did not do any other Lord of the Rings things. Oh my god. You're literally trolling. This is fine. We're almost there. Lord of the Rings set was there. That's why okay. Yeah, we didn't really care too much about Lord of the Rings stuff, so we didn't really do any Lord of the Rings related or adjacent things, apart from stuff that we already would have done anyway that just happened to be around for it. 500,000 left. We're at to 540. Almost done. 13,588 left. Let's see. Oh, I can stock up on some like code stones or something. What's like this guy's was cheap. I'll buy out his code stones stock. $8.6. $4,000. $2,000. Code stones are training currency, so you'd use these at the Mystery Island Training Center or school, and you'd pay in code stones to get your pet trained. So pets have stats, and I train my very first Neopet that I ever made when I was 12 years old is this guy. And I've been training up his stats. So he's at 165 strength and defense, 166 health, and you would use the code stones as currency to bring these back up, or bring these up. 88 Neopoints left. What can I spend 88 Neopoints on? Wishing Well. Wishing Well Neopets. Amount of donation, 88. What item do I wish for? World peace. I'm done! That's an exponential increase in spending. Yeah, so earlier on, I was buying like some of the cheaper stamps, but later on, stamps were like 1 million each. And then somebody in chat, Utter Calamity in chat, 21 minimum to donate to eligible for an item. I don't actually want an item. I don't really care. I'd rather wish for world peace. Yeah, Utter Calamity had some really expensive spare stamps that they had in their safety deposit box that they put up on auction. So I spent many millions on those rare stamps. So I have those in my stamp album now. So yeah, I guess I probably should have taken a... what was my original stamp number? I guess I could check the VOD if I wanted to. But yeah. Up to 551 stamps now. I was under 500 at the beginning. Got a lot of rares. Shop size is now up from, I think there's like 222 and this was 300 something. Now up to 250 and 540. We created a new pet. I'm still waiting for my... You know, if I don't refresh, this 0 will never go up. We'll never know that I actually got the 1,126. You know what? It's already over. I still already spent everything. Okay. I am done for today. Oh yeah, but we also created this guy. Made together with Twitch chat on December 28th, 2024. I guess it is time for LG VOD and for me to sign off and get some food. Here's like a Moroccan paintbrush. I actually really like the Jet Sam, Moroccan Jet Sam, and I did not know that Moroccan Nemo was a. I didn't know Moroccan Nemo was a crab, so I sort of want Moroccan Nemo as well. But yeah, Morocco is the most expensive paintbrush, right? So I could technically use the rainbow thing if I'm not looking for like a unobtainable color. And I also have the premium perk. Premium perk is 258 days, and I can get a color. It's like 5 or 6. It was like 7 or 8 the last time I checked, so I guess it's going down. Okay, I am done with this. Let me switch over to this. Edit. Category, switch over to music. I will close. Oh, I need the. I still need the chords for this because I still don't have this memorized, but here, okay. I'm going to run 30 seconds of ads while I set up my other microphone so that pre-rolls don't run. Okay. They do a quick tune. I will turn off Pokemon Lo-Fi. Okay, so at the end of all of my streams, I like to play my favorite song. It's called LG Fwad by Motion City Soundtrack. LG Fwad stands for Let's Get Fucked Up and Die. It is a... Hold on, let me tune. Okay. LG Fwad is a song written by Motion City Soundtrack while they were on tour. It is about alcohol abuse and depression. And even though I don't drink alcohol at all, and even though I don't have depression, I still like the song. It is a clever song, well written, witty lyrics, upbeat melody about a sad topic, and I like the contrast of that. So at the end of my streams, I always play the song to close. Let me swing these inside so they're not clicking on the guitar as I'm playing. I'm playing with a ukulele, excellent. The chords that I use, I play on C. So if you want to look at the tabs, it is just the bass, regular, ultimate guitar tabs, ultimate-guitar.com. I use version 2, no transposition, and then I capo it up to 4. So if you want to see the actual chords and play along, it would be +4 for the transposition. The auto scroll is broken. Okay. I may need to pause in the middle to scroll because I have a different resolution on this monitor because I set it to 4:3 for the stream, so I could leave Twitch chat in the corner. Or alternatively, it is a test of if I finally memorized the song. Alright, LG VOD, my Motion City soundtrack. Let's get fucked up and die. I'm speaking figuratively, of course, like the last time that I committed suicide, social suicide. So I'm already dead on the inside, but I can still pretend with my memories and photographs. I have learned to love the light. Wanna know what it's like to be awkward and innocent and not belligerent. Wanna know how it feels to be useful and pertinent and have common sense, yeah. Let me into the club, cause I wanna belong and I need to get strong. And if memory serves, I'm addicted to words, they're useless. This department, let's get fucked up and die. I'm riding hard on the last legs of every line. The BMX bike of my life is about to explode, about to explode. I'm a mess, I'm a wreck. I am perfect and I have learned to accept all my problems and shortcomings, cause I'm soulless, so deeply inept. Wanna thank you for being a part of my forget-me-nots and marigolds and all the things that don't get old. Is it legal to do this? I surely don't know. It's the only way I have learned to express myself through other people's descriptions of life. I'm afraid I'm alone and entirely useless. This department, let's get fucked up and die. For the last time with feelings, we'll try not to smile as we cover our heads and drink heavily into the nights that still shock and surprise. I believe that I can overcome this and beat everything in the end, but I choose to lose for the time being. Maybe I'll win, but for now I've decided to die. Sister Soldier, you've been such positive influence on my mental frame. If I could ever repay you, I would, but I'm hard up for cash and my memory lacks the initiative. Goddamn, the liquor store's closed. We're so close to scoring. It hurts, it destroys till it kills. I am tired and hungry, totally useless. This department, that is LG VOD by Motion City Soundtrack. Alright, now that we have sang our song, and now that we are in poverty in Neopets, that is all for today. It's already been 6 hours. That was actually longer than I expected. Did I estimate? I estimated it's 5 right at the beginning. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. If in case you missed it, or if you just found me through Discovery on Twitch or through Neopets, I am usually not a streamer. I generally don't stream, but my company is on holiday recess for Christmas and New Year's Day. So I am free for about 2 weeks. So I'm doing a little 12 days, as people now call it, 12 days of Parksmas. So I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, my guess is maybe just Final Fantasy XIV main storyline quest. So I guess tomorrow is going to be fairly boring because it's going to be more dialogue reading simulation and like watching cutscenes. But yeah, if you want to stop by for tomorrow, if you're available, feel free to check out some Final Fantasy XIV. Hope you enjoyed yourselves, and I will see you next time. Where's Okay, bye.